And unmute. Hello. Day 2. I'm going back into it. Act 3. Normal still, but you know, it is what it is. I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. That was an experience for sure. Pause that. Okay, good. Okay. Let's get back into it, shall we? Gonna make sure I have my text file up and everything. Great. Okay. My rune word recipes and stuff. That's nice. Okay. Let's get back into it. So when I stopped streaming yesterday, I farmed Andariel for 3 hours just, you know, for the hell of it. Just to spend some time with the game and not progress the story. And now, today when I woke up, I had been rolled back by quite a bit. My shared stash is fine. I still have all the good stuff I found, which thankfully I put in a separate stash. But all my local personal stuff in my inventory and everything for this character had been rolled back by basically the amount of hours I spent after stopping the stream. I don't know when the exact rollback point was, but it was after the stream for sure. So this I'd finished. I crafted an Ort rune and made the shield, but when I logged in this morning, the runes were all right here. Hadn't saved for some reason. Don't know why. I have no idea. I lost one of the wolf heads that had 2 open sockets, so I had to find a new one, and I remade my nadir. But since I put my old nadir right there before I went to bed, I still was wearing one at the same time now that I was rolled back, so I gave that to my mercenary. I also crafted a stealth for him, and he has the malice, finally. So he's decked out. For me, I also lost about half my gold. I had around 110, 115k or something when I went to bed. Lost half of it. I have no idea, like I said, how many hours they rolled back, or why they would even roll back an offline character like a local save. It makes no sense to me. But it is what it is. At least I didn't lose the story progress from yesterday. So, it could be worse. So, what am I missing there? I have the raw tier tall, so I'm missing the soul for insight. Okay, good. Great. This is gonna be a spirit sword and then a... What's the spirit? Spirit sword, yeah, and a lore helmet. Perfect. Okay, let's get back to the actual story progression, huh? I'm in upper crust. Very nice. See if we can cause some damage. Okay, by the way, I was also over here in my experience from just farming normal Andariel, so I was rolled back pretty hard. Since I'm so many levels above that fight. Like, I shouldn't really be leveling from it, because that would be kind of silly, but I got rolled back so hard. And I don't know everything that I lost, so that makes it even more frustrating to me. But it is what it is. Just have to start making backups of my local saves. I think that's the only way around it. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it gives me, like, waltz and launch flashbacks. And that was not fun at all. Phone. Okay. are we going? Okay, so we're in Upper Cross. We're going to get the flail, right, in Travancore. So we're moving to the next area. That's very inconvenient. That was placed. Let's go around. Is the game looking okay? I had an issue yesterday where it was lagging pretty hard, but it should be alright now, I think. Just gonna quickly turn that on to look at it. I think the stream is fine, it's just me locally lagging a bit, which is not optimal, but... Okay. Okay. Now I can't even see my audio levels, so that's not good. We want those. Okay. On we go to Travancore, main city of Rust. This place really got screwed over when the boys rolled through. Let's do /players3. Why not? Fire resists. Dig that. Very good. Hierophant. Like we're playing a Persona game now. Just naming a bunch of what's it called? Social links. That's it. Bunch of tarot cards. Found them. We found the High Council.
I am overburdened.
I am indeed overburdened. Let's do that. That. Whoop. Death. Here it is. Oh man, the hydras look great. And the council looks disgusting. That's perfect. As they should. I goofed hard. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This might be my first death. Oh, I'm good. I'm alive. It's one socket, that's useless. Torque Ice Fist, okay. Cold and stone skin. Yeah. I can actually use that. Okay. Garbage drops from him. My boy died. That's very unfortunate. Full skull. Gargoyle head. That looks... Love that updated icon. Looks great. Also member. Step into my fire, please. Thank you. Another rune. Garbage ring, yo. Kalim's flail. I guess I killed the main dude when I just peeked in. There we go. It's another one. Another one down. I love this new icon. Okay. Kalim's flail. We got him. Attack speed. Attack rating. Like damage. Like this is an okay weapon. Now that we're gonna be able to use it though. The compelling orb. Love the way that looks. Like compared to this. It's yeah, it's a dramatic change. Damn. See if there's a waypoint around here. Should be. There it is. Those are some zealots. Leave me alone. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. You good? No, you're garbage. Ah. Your 2-socket. Nice. Oak Sage. Did I see that right? Have Oak Sage. Did I just get a great 2-socket helmet? That would be very fun. That'd be very fun. Oh, yeah. Fissure. Oak Sage. Yeah, I wish I hadn't put Neff and Tyr into that helmet. Wish I was wearing this.
Hello.
Hello. Maybe I'll save this to be my... No, I mean it's... I should probably use that for my Lorem helm. Really, to get Oak Sage. I'll do this. We'll do... Because I want the plus the fissure. That's nice. And it won't matter when I go Laura helmet, because then I'll be going over to Wind Druid, so I should probably use this now, realistically. Do I have any more Neff Tyr? I should have. Neff and Tyr. I have one more Tyr rune.
Good day.
Neff Tyr. Neff Tyr. Right? Yeah, Neff Tyr. Wait, what? Huh? Why can I not do that? That's strange. Oh, can't be socket in a shared stash. Got it. Got it. Okay. Neff Tyr. Beautiful. Fissure, Oak Sage. Has defense. Lovely.
Good to see you.
There we go. Okay. So now I just want a nicer pair of antlers for my lore helmets. I always feel like it's supposed to be spirit helmets, but that's not right at all. Skull. That's some flawed skulls, so that's very nice. Put that back in there. Oh, about the flail.
Once properly imbued, Khalim's flail can destroy the compelling orb and reveal the way to Mephisto. Place it into the Horodric cube along with Khalim's relics, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then transmute them to carry out Khalim's will.
Okay. Don't remember what quest that is. Let's put all these together. Haha. I wish you got to keep this. Such a cool item. But sadly, no. High Council, Khalim's Will. What is that quest? Why am I forgetting? Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Didn't use the waypoint. Maybe I should talk to someone in town and see if they can give me a quest or something so I can figure out what that one is. Oh, Kane.
Masterfully done, hero. You have crafted Khalim's will.
Yes.
Employ it to destroy the compelling orb and open the way to Mephisto. May the true light guide your way.
As opposed to the what? The figurine one? think that's this one, the golden bird, right? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's good that you're trying to like jog my memory. It might very well be the Shara one.
What can I do for you?
No? Okay. Is this like where you go below Travincle into like one of the 6 like dungeons? Is that a quest? I can't
Good day.
for the life of me remember. I'll just Google it if I don't figure it out.
Greetings.
Just don't want to leave like an unfinished quest.
Yes.
Maybe I'll get it if I smash the orb over here. Let's see. Wait, what am I doing? It's over here. Smash! And I lost the flail. Rip dreams. Finish that one. Oh, he died again because I was not paying attention. So I left one of these guys alive, I guess. Come here. Come. Why does he have so much life? Extra strong. Okay, that's... And fire enchanted. Okay.
I need money.
That makes sense. Oh. Come on. Why are you super powered? There we go.
There is hope once again.
And now that's finished. Okay. Well, well. Feels like I'm playing very sloppily, if that's even a term. I feel like that was sloppy. Let's just say that, the execution of everything that just happened. Let's not do that. Like, what am I even doing? It's shift clicking. Not control clicking. Okay. That quest, that's gonna bug me if I don't figure that out. Diablo 2 Act 3 quests. Activate the quest by talking to Alcor. He'll tell you he wants to recover a book. Yeah. That's the book you get in one of the 6 temples. But I got nothing from talking to Alcor.
Hello!
Hi.
Damn it!
Damn it.
I hope you do.
So why am I not getting that book? Activate this quest by talking to Alcor. He'll tell you he wants to recover a book. The book located in one of the 6 ruined temples. Yeah, it gives you 5 attribute points, so I really want this. Okay, so why is it not giving it to me? I have to go into one of the temples. That makes sense. Let's try that. It's one of the temples under... Let's see. Upper Kurast, okay. Act 3 is definitely the one I feel the least confident in playing through for some reason. I don't know why. It's very messy. Forgotten Temple. I don't think this is the one. Up across through looking across. Or is it just a random one? Now I'm confused. Hold on. The book is located in one of the ruined temples. You'll find a unique monster inside the temple containing the book. Battle Maid Serena, a unique hunter. Okay. Let's see. I feel like the enemy types are matching at least. Oak Sage, go. Topaz, yes. Get some healing potions, thank you very much. Perfect.
I need a key.
Amulet, it's probably bad.
It's locked.
Still don't have any keys. So this was probably the wrong one. Yep. Apparently there are 2 temples in each of the zones, like 2 in the bazaar, 2 in upper, and 2 in the causeway. They're not big dungeons though, so shouldn't be that tough to figure it out. Water. Tasty water. Yeah, sure. Might as well just drink that. No. Oh, not in there, okay. That was surprising. Here. This should be it. Right? Yeah. Which one is it? Forgotten Reliquary? Let's see if this is the one. Yep. Nope. No, it's me leveling. Greater mana, healing, yes. Don't need light healing potions though, that's not what I'm about right now. 2 sockets, beautiful. Huh. There's a lot of spiders. Rain fire down upon them.
It's locked.
That's locked, yep. This is not the place either, so Upper Karast was a bust. See, then we have the Bazaar and Causeway left to check. So let's do that. I really want that book. Bazaar. Let's do that. How did I run through almost this entire area and miss both entrances? These are only sewers. It's almost impressive if it wasn't so dumb. That's not it. This might be one. I'm not sure. Huh. To locate in the bazaar. Yeah, it should be here. Not down there. This. Okay, that's one. Sweet Fane. Disused Fane. Okay. Boss an Eth rune. Take those. Sure. This is one of the two-handed, yeah. It's like Act 1 enemies just recolored. Trying to come in here and scare me. Tiny shield. That's 3 out of 6 down. No luck so far. The oak sage looks kind of cool. I like that. Not that way. Very strange he never gave me the actual quest, though. That's what has me confused about all this. Should be this place, right? Has to be. Yeah. Ruined temple. This feels right. I don't know if it feels right. Die.
Impossible.
Is it though? Is it really? It's just a blue one. Don't need that. That's a book. Great.
I am overburdened.
Spiked shield, yes. Maybe, no. Experience shrine. Oh. Great. Let's head back to the little old man. Give him his book. Waypoint's way over there. Let's do this. Get Ormus to heal me up.
Yes?
Thank you. I have a book for you, sir. Sir?
Found the book.
I
It
have.
should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you,
You gonna grind down this too and give me more health? As you did with the ashes we found of that one dude. Okay, so base value. I need this for my shield. My spirit shield. Garbage. It's not garbage, but I mean, when I find other life
Greetings.
amulet, it's gonna be better than that. Gets with scaling.
Diablo and Baal have surely found the temple city by now. They seek to free their brother, Mephisto, who was imprisoned by the Horadrim in the temple's guardian tower. You must reach him before his brothers do, and prevent them from releasing hatred upon the world.
But what if I'm too late? I might actually save that. I don't know. Feels like I should. Put these into the stash. I should probably go through my uniques that I found. Okay. Inventory management, the video game. We have those there. Okay, good. If I combine 3 Eld, will it give me one of those? It did. Great, it works. The system works. And I used to have so many tall rooms. I had so many of them. And then I crafted that Ort. Spent so many tall runes to get there. Another yellow. That in there, slowly getting back the fortune that was rolled back and taken from me. Fortune. It's 110k or something. Not that bad. Okay, so that leaves the final quest. Very nice. Let's finish it. Should probably go get my boy back before I head out. Get my mercenary. My boy Wahid. Yes. Finally making some progress. Travancore. And he goes at it, dude. We just arrived and he's already fighting. Face tank meteors. What a dude. In we go. The Durns of Hate. Search for Mephisto. And this place has seen better days. Damn. And the doors are still really hard to read on the map. This is easier. No. That's not gonna work. Gonna need one for 4 sockets. I guess that's cow level. Full helm. He just went straight for the Oak Sage. Yeah, this map is gonna be a problem. We're just gonna do this for now. To just be able to tell where I can go, I think. I can't look at that anymore. I don't know, it hurts. Kind of hurts to look at. That's sad. It's really sad. Give me a staircase. That's the word. Give me level 2. That's a lot of people. Ball. Nope. Flawed sapphire. Getting up there with the gem quality. Like level, what, 2? Stairs? Yes. Okay, waypoint and stairs now. Just have a giant checklist of just everything I need. Ouch. Morning star. It's a loud interaction right there. Disappear, heavy crossbow. That's a big crossbow, damn. Over here. Flawed skull. Still not enough. I love you, crystal swords, but you're not enough just yet. Ooh, charm. Oh yeah, I lost my charms as well from the rollback. I had 3 kind of okay charms that I found, and I lost all of them. So that's fun. One socket is not fun either. Yes, please. Some of my resistances are not optimal, but we're getting there. Where is that waypoint hiding? I wonder. Big boys. Money. I feel like I should have found either the waypoint or the staircase by now, but nothing as of yet. I mean, if they're close to each other, that's just good news for me. It makes it farming this easy. A ruby. Gold. Okay, so there's the door. Where's the waypoint? Is it like bottom right? What's happening? Did I jinx myself and get a terrible position for my waypoints? I think I did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was I just about to find the waypoint and then turned away? Yep, that's exactly what happened. That's not great. That's far. That's really far. That's unfortunate on so many levels. Oh well. I'll live. Just need to stack so much run speed. Just not have to think about it. Go, 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 go. Here we go. Kill Mephisto. Nope. Council members. First death. That's what you get for setting setting it to more players. I mean, that's my own fault. On so many levels. Mm-hmm. You there. Let's get the corpse. There's so much in the way. Are you super powered like the dude guarding the entrance? Hey. 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 We take those.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes. Okay. There we go. Should probably go through all the stuff I have in the chest when I get back to town. That sounds like a good idea. Because I have like 8 uniques and 5 set items that I haven't looked at yet. Should probably go through them. Haven't ID'd any of them. Rejuve. I'll take the stamina potion. Why not? Nope. My Oak Sage died instantly.
I know mine.
Yes. Haha. Boom. Okay. Mephisto. Oh, imagine all the gold that's lying up here now with auto gold pickup. That's gonna be nice. Can I go around him and just do that? No.
My brothers have escaped you.
Why don't you tell me I'm too late? What are you doing? Don't take that from me. I've waited to hear that. don't take that from me. Walk into my garbage. Walk into all my fire garbage. You see this? I saw this in the trailer, so I'm gonna do it as well. Boulder. Mephisto. Well, at least he's giving me more of a challenge than Duriel did. I killed Duriel in like 7 seconds when I walked in there. So Players 3 was probably a good choice. Come on. Mephisto, you big baby. There we go.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void.
It's a poisonous void, huh? I don't know, man. Okay. So, yellow crystal sword, which is not good. Longbow poleaxe. Oh, I lost my good belt as well. That's fun. Good times. Let's do the gold pickup thing that I've been wanting to do since I was a kid. So much gold. Or am I thinking of Bale's throne room? I am. This is not the one with that much gold. I'm dreaming of Act 5. Never mind. Let's take some of this to sell.
I can't.
Yeah, that's gonna be difficult.
Hello.
Hello. Bong. Talk to me, Chrane.
Our faith in you was well deserved. But Diablo has made his way to hell, and it is likely that Bale followed him there.
Oh, really?
Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before all is lost. Only then will our world be saved.
You wanna bet if you followed him or not? Because I'm not convinced. Should probably go through all these. Sell the stuff he dropped and then go through all that.
I am overburdened.
Uh-huh. Is there a way to make room for that? That's a full... Okay. Screw that bow. Who cares? It's not worth it.
Hello.
Hello. Poison damage. It's pretty neat. Not in the shared stash. Maybe I should put it in the shared stash because that did not suffer the rollback. Maybe I should put the gold in there as a precaution. How do I look with my new helmets? Beautiful. Oh, new.
Good day.
My replacement helmets. Gamble. Ah, I'm good. Should probably gamble for new boots, but the cold resist and magic find is kind of nice. So, I think that means it's time for a new cinematic. By going through that little portal we just cleared. Should probably do that. It's time. Raise the bones. Nice. They look slightly better now. It's just... It's my hot my hot take. Okay. Portal. Cinematic. Boom.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple,
Oh yeah.
I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that like 1,000 needles in my heart.
He looks so good.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand.
Oof.
Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
Here we go.
What I
It's
saw
about to happen.
was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready.
Oh man.
Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form.
Do it. Bam, slam the ground. He's here.
Is Diablo, Lord of Terror.
Oh man. Yo, with the detail, with the tail going through the skulls, that was nice.
You are a harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
He looks so good. Poor Marius, man. Given an impossible task. You can see the soul screaming through the portal. That's, oh, such a good cinematic. It's my favorite one in the game. Here we are, Pandemonium. Oh, Tyrael looks awesome. Beautiful. The short Act 4. I love this game. Hellboot,
What do you need?
see your face. Bonk. I love this helmet. That one too. It's also pretty damn cool. That was a great cinematic. It was beautiful.
What do you need?
Jamalo. I don't really... Never mind, I do need. So let's see if this works. Hold enter. Yeah, that works. Hold enter and spam click. Definitely works. Let's do that. Skulls. Haven't seen what that looks like on the character yet. Haven't had a single one drop for me so far.
Greetings.
Greetings. You wield this now, but I still need the 3 more runes from Nightmare to do my spirit crystal sword. Or maybe they'll drop for me in the forge, who knows?
The time has come for you to destroy Mephisto's soul stone.
Yes.
Take the stone to the Hell Forge. Place it upon the forge and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by doing this can you prevent Mephisto from manifesting in this world ever again?
These damn demons not wanting to die, man. Look at him.
It is good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light. I knew that you would eventually find your way here. The Pandemonium Fortress is the last bastion of heaven's power before the gates of the burning hells. This place has been hallowed by the blood of thousands of champions of the light, many of whom were mortal, like yourself. Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near, and you must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path.
Thank you, Tyrael. You look awesome.
There is a dark, tortured soul who was trapped within this forsaken realm long ago. He was called Iswal by mortal men. And in ages past, he was my most trusted lieutenant. Yet, against my wishes, he led an ill-fated assault upon the fiery Hellforge itself. Despite his valor and strength, Iswal was captured by the prime evils and twisted by their perverse powers. They forced him to betray his own kind and give up heaven's most guarded secrets. He became a corrupt shadow of his former self, a fallen angel, trusted neither by heaven nor hell. For his transgressions, Iswal's spirit was bound within the form of a terrible creature, which was summoned from the abyss. His maddened spirit has resided within that tortured husk for many ages now. It seems to me that he has suffered long enough. I implore you, hero, find Iswal and release him from his cruel imprisonment. Put an end to his guilt and suffering.
Yeah. The fallen angel. I can't believe Tyrael doesn't have worse trust issues based on that story, but oh damn! They look great. Doomcasters. Man, say what you want about Blizzard and launch day servers and everything, but the people who updated the creatures and environments and everything did a stand-up job. You feel ready for battle. So this plays on the next difficulty is when I'll be going wind instead of fire, because apparently almost everything becomes fire immune by that point in this place, so. So many things. So many things to kill, so many places to see. Where did that light potion go? Away. Don't want you, don't need you. Prince of Despair and the Hellforge. Yes, I guess I should just move on to the outer steps. Plains of Despair? Yes. Oh man, look at those boys. Beautiful. You know, as beautiful as a terrifying hell demon skeleton creature could be, you know? Level 1 Oak Sage is not that strong, who would have guessed? He keeps dying on me. Oh. Oh. Charm. Are you good? You is. Damn. Life, a lot of life, and fire. I do like that. Nope, there he is. A bone helm. Finally dropped. Perfect. Up. Yeah. Nope. 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 I should probably update my stream title to Act 4. Just realized. Is all. Stop being such a bully. Eat boulder. And that did nothing. Are you killing my Oak Sage? Bully. That's not good. Is it all? Come here. Come on. Thought that'd be enough. Come on. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
Stay down. That's not great. One socket. Damn it.
Tyrion was a fool to have trusted me.
There we go.
You see, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so long ago cannot be stopped by any mortal agency. Hell itself is poised to spill forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and nightmares. You and all your kind are doomed.
So I feel like he doesn't like humans. I don't know.
I have no pity for him. Oblivion is his reward.
What a guy. What a friend. Tyrion's like, I feel like he's suffering, you know, we should probably release him from his imprisonment as a demon, you know, we should probably help him. Like, I betrayed everyone, tee-hee. What a douchebag. Oh, I heard a sound. Sapphire. Ding ding ding. What's a war sword? Oh, it's one of those blades. Where is the entrance to hell? Casually just looking for just a chasm that goes straight into the underworld. Up here. No. I don't remember if it's in the City of Damned or not. It might be, but I don't remember. Should probably go there just in case. These guys are a lot to deal with. Scroll of Identity. Let's go there. The worst thing that can happen is that I'm wrong, and that's not rare, so... No. How many sockets? 2. That's alright. I already have a staff for the mage, so, or sorceress, so I don't need it. Ow. Plus, I'm probably not going to play sorceress anyway, so who cares? When did I become a tank? Just kiting everything. That's all I am now. Kiting machine. I can't use Fissure in there. Strange. Did not allow me to use Fissure for some reason. Oh yeah, the stream title. Forgot about that. Act 4, normal. Done. Perfect. Give me a gateway to hell, please. Finally getting the healing potions I've been wanting this entire time. Okay, so what does the skeleton bone helm look like? That's cool. I like that. It's very nice. It's not like I'm not gonna get any use out of it because it's just a one socket, but put it in the cube for now. Look at it later. What's this? Just a random bridge? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost got boxed in. No. No. I need a waypoint and I need a gateway to hell. Please, thank you. I'm gonna just do this to make sure I have the right area. City of the Damned, yeah. Sell the rings.
Greetings.
City of the Damned. Man, I look forward to getting my Nightmare Act 2 mercenary. He would be so helpful in just about everything. Oh. Heard that. It's not gonna be in here though. Just a walkway to nothing. Oh, a walkway to that. Oh, now that's true hell. Oh my. Oh, there's one left. There we go. Thank you. Put on monster heals.
I can't.
You will. Thank you. More healing potions. It's gonna be around here somewhere, I guess. Oak Sage. My poor boy. Look how they butchered my boy with the Oak Sage. Uh-huh. We found it. That's the wrong key. Let's say that's an upgrade, yeah. Oh yeah. All the uniques and set items. I keep forgetting about them. Should go through that right now. Let's do that. Just get rid of all that stuff. Okay. Wait, I can't do this in the shared stash. Berserker headgear, okay. Berserker headgear. Got two of those, okay. One has better defense. Let's do this so we can look at them. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. That's nice. Sell you. Eyes and hearts. Yeah, they actually properly put models in for everything like this. That's cool. Did I get useful boots? Iron heel chain boots. I need those. That's very nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. SARS iron heel boots. One walk and fire resist. I'll take that. He lost claw small shield. Yeah. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Ice and heart. There's a slight tint to it. Pretty cool. You guys over there. That. Okay. now the unique stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 6 scrolls. Let's fix that. It's you. Not Gamble. Are you the one with the scrolls? You are. Perfect. Okay, let's do the uniques. Servant Lord Longstaff. Okay, I don't really know when I'll ever have a use for that, but you know, guess that's fine. Blood Fist. Just what I wanted. These are the two things I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to pick up in time to finish normal or my life as a fire druid, but I guess I got most of what I needed as a fire druid in one run. That's kind of nice. Crossbow. Lead crow. Okay. It's probably shit, but enhanced damage attack rating, deadly strike. I don't know how deadly strike works. In life, poison resist. I mean, that ought to be kind of okay. Let's do this instead. Just Saber becomes Skewer of Crintus, okay? And target's defense, plus to dex and strength. But a nice little unique model. Very nice. This is gonna be a wizard pike, because if it is, I'm gonna be so happy. It's not. 100% chance getting better met. What the hell? Huh? Magic item find? Damn. It looks like a terrible weapon though. Still, it's a hefty percentage. Damn. Oh yeah, does it look any different? I guess it does. I haven't really seen a normal dagger to compare it to. Ring. Nail ring. Magic find. Attack rating. It's pretty okay. And then death spade. These are some strange items, man. Cool. That's the grand haul from doing Andariel for a few hours. And losing all my personal gear from those runs, which was a bit of a bummer. At least we have this. 7% magic find, 2018. Should probably put all my magic find stuff in one place so I can easily find all of it. This thing for later. Put this over here. So we have the ring for magic find, 8%, 13%. That gives a bunch of bonuses, so I'll probably just go with that. Lose that 5%. Boots. Love gloves. Do I have a magic find necklace? I have it on me, okay. Do I have a... I'd rather be wearing than this. Probably the one with life. Put the magic find neck right there. Weapon. Cast right neck goes right here. So I don't need that right now. Let's do that. Okay. So we kind of have a magic find set of items going on here. Very neat, very neat. We have an... Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell that thing. Let's put these in the chests. Still need another blue. I can combine them. That's good, that's good. There. So messy, so messy. Not yet. Still need to sell you. But there's still more I can combine, I think. Yep. Aha. Another amethyst. Some diamonds. Good. Okay. Flawed skull. Have some of those. Normal skull. Good. Good. Get that sorted somewhat. Fire assist adds lightning damage. Like, do I need that? Not really. Those. Combine them. Another rejuve. Perfect. Keep that. Huh. Good. Goodbye, helmets. Add lightning damage. I should probably keep that for like a paladin if I start that. Damage, cold resist, fire. I like these for now. I'll change them out later. Who's to say? That was fun. Went through all of that. It was not as rewarding as I was hoping, but you know, it was Andorial farming, so can't really expect too much from that. Put the gold into the bank. And let's go to hell. Let's see what the fire looks like. Start with the old. So beautiful, right? So beautiful. Please tell me they did a good job. Oh yeah. That's good. That's nice. That's very nice. I like this. Gold. Should probably go pick up my my mercenary. Doesn't mean my oak sage is not gonna keep me alive forever. Let's do that. It's close by. Ashura's so far away from the Act 3 portal. There we go. Grace.
Come back this way, Hep.
I have. Pandemonium Fortress. Send me to hell. Okay. One big family. Here we go. Let's make it count. So you have, yeah, you have everything. Good. That's dramatically easy. Should have gotten him back earlier. That's the wrong way. A war sword. I am here looking for a butcher-looking man, but also a smith. So strange that the butcher has become such an iconic Diablo thing, but he's not in the most beloved Diablo game. It's 3, damn it, it's so close. Sapphire, yes. It's a bit strange going in here and killing these people with fire. Feels a bit illogical. Pop. So much death. Man, Wahid is really carrying this big time. What a guy. Bonk. Huh. Skull. So pass. I'm gonna have to get rid of so many of the old gems I have in the stash later, just to clear everything out. So pass. You know, the ones I can't fully upgrade, combine the cube and everything. Forge? Maybe, see? I hope they get the tone of Diablo 4 right. I hope it feels like this. And not like 3, please. Not like 3. Log, haha. Found him. There he is. He's the tiniest one here. Damaged him a lot. Hefasto. Haha. Horned helm. Find item.
I can't.
Or can't. You will. Somehow. This is not gonna work. Can't put that in there. He's right. You can't. clear this out. Smash the soul stone and get a few runes. So many of them. As I said, so many of them. There's a Broadaxe and superior Broadaxe at the same time. Which one should I pick? Let's look at them. 2 sockets, no sockets. It's true, that one is superior. I still don't need it. Man, Wahid's just cleaning house. Summon skills, Necromancer only. Looks like gold to me. Okay, let's see what we get. Bonk. There we go. Perfect amethyst. An orbs. I'm not mad about that. Bonk. Ooh, those look nice. Those look nice. I'm gonna pick that up again. I don't need that. Okay. Got a lot of new nice stuff here. My OCD is kicking in. Needing to place everything in the right place. Oh boy. Still not enough to craft any more gems, but I should probably start getting rid of chips and stuff like that. Flawed. For life.
I can't.
I can't. Attack rating. I want to save this. Oh yeah. Damn. There's good stuff here. The blue one. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Have I played Dark Souls? I have not played much Dark Souls. I've played about 2 hours of Dark Souls 1 and then like roughly an hour and a half of Bloodborne. The gameplay is definitely not for me. Like, I enjoy games not making me mad. The story, I haven't gone too deep into the story, but from what I've seen, it's mostly like indirect storytelling, like environmental clues and books and like a bunch of background lore that builds up everything, and that part seems very interesting to me. I would love to figure out more about it, and there's like, is it like Vati or something who does a bunch of lore on Dark Souls on YouTube? I'm considering like watching, yeah, through items and environmental details. Yeah, that sounds very interesting, but I'm not into the gameplay enough to actually be asked to go through it myself. But I would be into watching YouTube videos on it and learn more about it, for sure. I love the designs of everything, and like that's straight up my alley. So that I would totally be down to watch videos about it and stuff, but wouldn't be that into actually going through it on my own. I think I'm just not that type of video game consumer, really, which some of my friends heavily dislike because they really want me to play those games, and I've tried.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, I'll post lore for Diablo 4. Definitely. Like, I was starting doing Warcraft lore, and then Warcraft 3, what was the actual name of it? Reforged came out, and it sucked all the hype out of me, and I didn't want to do more Warcraft lore. So I just stopped there. Like, cold turkey, just stopped. And then I was busy with work and everything, and then it got tossed to the side. So I didn't have the motivation and time really to do it. But as with a bunch of other people, companies went under during the recent events, so I have more time now. Wait, are these all normal skulls? They are. I've seen all of your videos, Lord. I've done Diablo. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad there's people who are as into like the big sweeping stories of these games as I am. It's like the main reason why I started making videos, is just to have people to talk about it with, you know? I don't, like, most of my friends aren't interested in the same games as I am, and if they are, they don't really care about the stories. I don't have that many people to talk with about the stories that I like, and that's why I started making YouTube videos, just so I could have people going like, yeah, don't you love that thing in Diablo? And I could be like, yeah, I do. That was the main reason why I did the videos to begin with, so it's really cool hearing you've seen them all. Necro skills. Just a bunch of inventory management this game. Okay. Going back to hell, then. Oh,
thank you, hero, for putting Israel's tortured spirit to rest. May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. But if what you tell me is true, then I fear that we have been played for fools all along. Israel helped Diablo and his brothers trick me into using the soul stones against them. Now the stones' powers are corrupted. The combined powers of the Soul Stones under their control, the prime evils will be able to turn the mortal world into a permanent outpost of hell.
Can't have that.
Congratulations, hero!
Oh.
Surely even Diablo himself sensed the fury unleashed when you smashed his brother's Soul Stone.
You better.
Time has come to hunt down and destroy Diablo himself. But beware. The Lord of Terror is not to be underestimated. He single-handedly destroyed the town of Tristram and corrupted the last noble hero who tried to stop him.
Yeah, that didn't go
This
so
time,
well.
you must defeat him for good. Only by destroying the Soul Stone which he carries will his spirit be banished forever.
Oh.
Good luck. Though this be our darkest hour, it may yet be your greatest moment.
There it is. Thing they replaced the voice acting with in the trailer, and people freaked out. Yeah, people don't care about Diablo lore, but I feel like it has very good lore. Obviously, it's been taken from the Bible, but it's good. Yeah, it's like it's heavily inspired from like the actual Bible, yeah. But I feel like it's taken its own unique twists on almost everything in it. And twisted it, like, for the better. So I'm a big fan of the story in Diablo. At least, like, in Diablo 1 and 2, and then 3 came, and I don't know what they did, man. They're like, so this worked and this worked, so let's remove those. And then butterflies, and then yeah. Like, in this room has the two most important characters in these games for me, and both of them got screwed over by Diablo 3, in my opinion. He got it worse, for sure, but I feel like Diablo 3 didn't know what it wanted to be, first of all, and then it just went hard off the rails. Oh, hit the mic, sorry. Yeah, the butterfly scene is something else. For sure. Okay. And like depowering Tyrael, I don't like that either. It's a great cinematic when he like pulls off the wings. It's really cool, but for the actual story of the game, I feel like it does the whole story a disservice, really, in the long run. Because at the end of the game, he's like, I'm back to being this time I'm the aspect of, what is it? He takes wisdom, right? And instead of staying as justice, but he's immortal. He's a normal mortal dude, so why not just keep him as an angel? That's like, why do you have to stop being an angel? Couldn't they just give him his power back at the end? Like, okay, thank you for you did what you thought was right. Fine, thank you for coming back. Like, they're doing an Anakin. Like, you will have a seat on the council, but we will not grant you the rank of master. Like, you can come back and be an aspect, but you will not get your wings back, damn you. That's what they're doing. And I don't like it. He took it better than Anakin, but...
Proceed, hero, into Terror's lair. Know that Diablo's innermost sanctum is hidden by 5 seals. Only by opening each of these seals can you clear your way to the final battle.
But there's a whole act left. What do you mean? Oh yeah, the cinematics teams over at Blizzard always do a good job. Like, they always look good. So, at least there's that. You know, at least there's something. Yeah. That's a great opening cinematic to an expansion, because I assume you mean the one in the tomb, where he shows up for the first time. That's a great cinematic. And I'm pretty sure Tyrael wished he was an angel in that cinematic too. Because that would have probably helped. Yeah, the opening cinematic. Yeah, it's a good one. It's one of the few moments in Diablo 3 where I feel like it gets the tone right. Oh yeah. Could you imagine that cinematic if Tyrael was an angel and he could actually fight him? Damn. That would have been kinda cool. Antlers. I need mana potions. Bad. Oh yeah, dude, Imperius is all talk. What a pushover. Entire time through Act 4, it's like, how dare you mortals try to help us killing Diablo. How dare. Get out of my way, and then when he finally gets there, he gets completely destroyed and just can't even open the door. And then the puny mortal has to save them. Yeah. Such a strange turn for the story, man. Yeah, he barely scratches Diablo even. Like he touches the cheek with the spear and that's it, right? It's, yeah. That's a cool cinematic though. I'm not gonna shit on that. I still wish the Diablo 3 Diablo looked like the one in this game. Because if that's not the most iconic design out of all of these games for anything, I don't know what is. Yeah, you can't judge justice itself, you know. I am justice itself. Takes his shoulders off. David's team made it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the same without Brevik. Though I will say that the team at Vicarious Visions who did this did a great job from what I've seen so far. It just looks beautiful. Like, sure, there are a bunch of bugs and server issues and stuff, but it's Blizzard, so what can you do? I don't blame the dev team for that. Gold! Money! Slight upgrade. Tony Hawk Remastered, yeah. And what's the other one? Crash Bandicoot, right? I think is the other one. That was also very good. Thanks. Why is my mercenary so strong? Wahid's just carrying me through the game at this point. Full pass. Some mana recharge. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Bandicoot was a great remake, I think. So as a developer, I feel like Vicarious has really, like, earned some respect, you know? These look nice. Those look okay, I guess. That looks nice. So deep I'm glad they kept all the... Oh crap, my mercenary died. That's not good. I'm glad they kept all the original voice acting and sound files and everything and just updated the fidelity, so to speak. Like, it's It would have been a completely different game with modern day voice acting and stuff like that. It would have ruined the entire feel. Such a unique voice cast. Just love how everything sounds. I've seen there's some like strange lip syncing in some of the cinematics for Marius and Mephisto especially. I don't know how you lip sync a skeleton, but sometimes his mouth moved when he talked and sometimes it was just open. So I have no idea how that works. But overall, just like the sound, this voice acting cast and the sound design and everything is great. I am a happy fan. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Like, it also, like, it gets easier for us to judge every single detail as well with time because the cinematics look more clean. You know, we can see every facial expression, every single little detail. So that's probably why it feels that way. Would be my guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy with the cinematics. We're about to hit a big one as well after this. It's funny though, I feel like I just hit the cinematic at the end of Act 3, but Act 4 isn't really that long. If they have more content in the game, keep updating it. Yeah. I'm conflicted on how I feel about that, to be honest. I feel like I'm not against them updating and adding more stuff, but if they do, I hope they put it in a separate client. Like they have WoW and WoW Classic. Like, just have Diablo 2 Resurrected, this is just the main game. And then you have a separate client where you put new stuff, just so people don't have to fight each other over what they want in the game. New rune words, yeah. New rune words would be cool. Let's just hope the design team over there understand what makes the rune words fun and what makes them work, because it's such a different system to like modern game design. Infernal will be adding instance loots. That could work, yeah. I can see the argument for both keeping the old way the loot works and the like having it instanced. I would be fine with instance loot, for example. Like I'm totally fine with that. Because I'm not into the idea of like having to fight my friends over who gets what when it drops on the ground, right? That's not what I'm playing Diablo for. But then if you do that, that might ruin the entire trading market for the game, because then you can just have your 4 people that could farm together just always farm in a huge party, and then they get instance loot, and that's more effective, and then that becomes the only way to farm gear, and then that goes into the trade of the game, and that could make it very imbalanced. Like there's so many factors, you know, to it that I'm not qualified to speak on. To be fair, I actually had a fight many years ago for Unique. Me too. The only type of fighting I enjoy when it comes to this game, when you're in a co-op game, is when I have a poison creeper. No, what is it? Yeah, when I have a carrion vine out and my friend plays a necromancer. And the necromancer gets mad. That's the only type of fighting I enjoy between co-op party members. It's a big boy, extra strong. My mercenary died earlier. Eat fire. Oh, speaking of drops.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. I am overburdened. Every time. What are you? I should have known. Berserker. Base 15, okay. Let's empty the bags. PoE. Yeah, I've tried PoE. There are... I didn't get in early into that game. I tried it fairly recently, really. And there is so much for a new player to learn. It's very overwhelming. Overall, I like the game. There's much to learn, though.
Hail to you, champion.
What I really enjoy about the PoE team is that they seem to be paying like a lot of respect to the Diablo 2 devs, which I really enjoy seeing, because I feel like Blizzard really doesn't. Don't acknowledge them in any way at all. I'm just pausing to read here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very overwhelming game, for sure. So much to learn, and if you get in too late, there are systems upon systems of things to learn. And at that point, that's basically a full-time job, just figuring all that out. Are you good?
I can't.
You ain't. Gold bonus. So many identification scrolls. I can't. Alright.
Impossible.
What do you mean? Drink it. There you go. Three streamers. Yeah. It's I like it a lot when a dev is so obviously like open to ideas. It's very different from a certain other development team in the MMO genre. Because I basically stopped playing WoW completely a few months back because of the fact that they just don't listen to feedback when it's provided months in advance during the beta and alpha of the new expansion, and then the expansion comes out, and then half a year later they're like, oh, the systems aren't good, whoops. You're like, yeah, we've been telling you for a year. And it just repeats over and over and over. Gave some of his Diablo 3 ideas to him. That's nice. It's very nice. They got WoW pretty hard. They did. I've been playing Final Fantasy for a few months now. Like, I've played since... I think I started on July 7th, like 7/7, and I have 800 hours played on Steam now. Because my job shut down at the last day of June. So I just went from working a full-time job to playing Final Fantasy way too much. And now I've spent so much time in that game in such a short time. For New World? Oh yeah. New World might actually surprise me. I hope. I'm not that invested in the actual, like, current state of New World, so I have no idea what's going on. It's just, I hope it surprises me. He's immune to fire. That's great. How do I do this?
Not enough mana.
Get my boy back. Oh yeah. I'm getting my boy, the
I'm
Merc.
surprised you made it back on.
Wahid. He's been carrying me throughout the entire game so far. Why stop now? Just feed him potions. Oh, Tyrael does the Merc? Okay, good. I actually did not know that, so that's great. Thank you for that.
Greetings.
Do we... There we go. That's such a strange thing. Just hold enter and spam left click and it just buys potions. So weird. Get him, Wahid! I bought too many potions. He's got this. Easy. Thanks, Wahid. You legend.
Not even death can save you from me.
Not even death. He's got such a deep, lovely voice, that guy. Let's fight him. Is he immune to fire? That would be fun. They don't spawn with, like, affixes and stuff in normal, do they? Wahid, stay out of the lightning. Yep. Players 3 might not be a good idea for this. Ah! Nope. Nope. He's barely lost any health. My god. Uh-huh. Yep. That's cheating. Nope. 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 Man, he looks cool. That's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. He looks so cool. Ah. Boy, it's like a big dog when he runs like that. Look how far we've come. Look at this. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Nope. Let's do that. Okay, good. Love that old sound effect though. Very good. Quite strange to kill Diablo with fire, but here we are. No. No. Why is he just spamming this move? Stop. There we go. Nope. There we go. So, change. He used the same move I did. Oh. Nope. Nope. Come on, Diablo. Oh. Come on. There you go. Come on. I'm very curious to hear the sound he makes when he dies. It's like how well they've done the music cue and everything. Doesn't reach me. Come on, die. You're so close. I'm gonna get sloppy and just mess this up. There we go. He is dead. Whew.
Impossible.
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah. Why do I have these two? I don't need them. Unless I can get a nice 2-socket in that, maybe? Do that. Death animation was so good. Oh yeah. It was a very long, wiggly soul thing flowing back into him at the end. Looked kind of funny, but other than that, looked great. Yeah. It's not the best drops I've ever gotten. Let's go back to town. Hello?
Good evening.
I'm not gonna use either of these for anything. Good evening.
Hail to you, champion.
How do you know what time it is, Kane? We're in pandemonium. How can you tell? A smartwatch or something? We can combine our forces with... what are they called? Gems. That's the word. Flawless diamond. Something I would really like in this is stackable gems. That'd be fun. I'm 100% for that idea. Anyway, Mephisto comes back in Diablo 4 like his soulstone was destroyed and he was banished in Black Abyss. Yes, there is definitely a chance he can come back because, well, Lilith, the demon in the first cinematic, is his daughter, so he has to tie into it somehow, I feel. The Soul Stone was just to bind them to the mortal plane, so if you killed them, they couldn't return to hell. But now that we've destroyed the Soul Stone and killed them, they can return to hell. But in Diablo 3, we find out that when they were supposed to return to hell and be reborn, they got sucked into the Black Soul Stone. So then they were all combined into the primeval that fights in Act 4 that she turns into. Because that's where all 7 souls are at that time, even Andariel and Duriel and everyone is in there.
Good evening.
And we've seen Duriel and Andariel be back in Diablo 4. So, since they were released from the Primeval, when she died and the Black Soulstone was destroyed, their souls all went back to hell, so all 7 could show up. They're all back, so we could definitely see Mephisto. Yeah. We could definitely see him come back. Since we've seen Duriel and Andariel in the trailer, that's why I feel so confident that we will most likely see most of them when that comes out. And I mean, you can't have a Diablo game without Diablo, right? And he was locked in there the same way that all the others were, so he'll be back. Sell this stuff. Keep that. I'll start selling the chipped gems. Don't need them anymore, really.
Greetings.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Garbage. So much garbage. Not like 6 years. Yeah. I have no idea when they're planning on releasing it. I don't even want to guess. I would probably just be disappointed. I feel like it's a ways out, but who knows? Every time they've shown it, it looks better, I think, so just wait and hope. Inventory management, the video game. Helm, shield. Let's do that. That. Just clean this up a bit. See where I am with all my gems. Making it easier for me to see it. Some magic find stuff. Yes, let's sell these two and move on to the next act. I'm really taking my time with this. Double checking so I haven't missed anything. Didn't get any runes I needed for my spirit or lore. That's a shame. There's always Countess.
I knew there was great potential in you, my friend. You've done a fantastic job.
Thank you, Chrane.
Though my ancestors often struggled against the three evils and their minions, I've always lived a shut-in, scholarly life. I'm glad that my wisdom aided you. Now, I wish to leave this place. Though heaven's gates are a marvel to behold, I hope I won't have to see them again for many, many years. Please, talk to Tyrael about leaving this place now.
Wish you'd come back, Kane. Wish you'd come back. It's about as much gold I had when my offline character was rolled back.
Praise be to the light. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned them, and the corrupted soul stones are no more. However, while you were fighting here, Baal remained behind in the mortal realm, building an army of hellish minions. Now Baal's army is searching for the World Stone, the ancient source of all the soul stones and their power, while leaving behind a wake of destruction. They have forged deeply into the barbarian homelands, heading directly for the summit of Mount Ariat.
Mount Ariat.
Baal knows, mortal hero. That is the very site of the blessed World Stone. Now, enter the portal I have opened for you. It will take you to the barbarian city of Herogoth, the last bastion of order on the slopes of Ariat.
Woo! Time to go home. Both the druid and the barbarian. The skill design was so bad. You get every skill for free. You don't think, yeah. Yeah, they did fix a lot of things in Reaper of Souls, but the damage was done. It's... yeah. I don't like the skill system in Diablo 3 either. In this one it feels rewarding to go back and make a new character doing something completely different. Like there's no like, okay, the game starts when I reach max level. That's not a thing in this, and that's what makes it so good. Like the entire journey is the main attraction, you know, as it should be. That's what I've enjoyed so much in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not rushing to get to endgame. I've played 800 hours and I still have an entire expansion left to play. And I've loved almost every minute. Like, some of the voice acting in the first base game is super whack, but but it's so good. Simple to understand, difficult to master. Yep, exactly. And the rune words are a perfect example of that. Like, I've played this game since Christmas 2001, Christmas 2002, one of them. Christmas the year this came out in the EU. And I hadn't touched rune words until 6 months ago, maybe. Because I'd never looked up guides. I've just played the game with my friends and just had fun. That's... so, you have this entire system lying underneath that just does so much to itemization and everything, and just... it opens up so many possibilities. And it's a... for me, it's a perfect example of simple to understand, difficult to master, because you can just play the game for years and enjoy everything, have a great time. But then when you look under the hood, there's so much. Learned about rune words 2 years back. Played uniques and gems before. Yeah, I basically always sold runes because I never understood the point of them. Like, I had some in sockets, but you know, gems changed colors and stuff, so that was fun. So usually just went for those instead of the runes, because I had no idea how rune words worked, so I never had any of those. It's just... it's fun. It feels rewarding. I'm sure you might have to look up a guide, but it is what it is. Let's watch the baddest boy roll up on his carriage. I'm so curious to see what he looks like. Let's do that right now. Epilogue. Oh, right, there's this one first. Forgot about that. Boom.
I heard later that he was defeated.
Bonk.
And that the Soul Stone were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
I failed, Tyrael.
You were giving an impossible task, man.
Do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me. Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven.
It's like the One Ring.
Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it.
Oh, I love that they snap it. They snap the band.
Look what the stone has done to me.
Yep. Considering it hasn't been that long, he's gotten screwed hard.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Oh, I love how they did that. Wait, he says low? Really?
You have done well.
Or are they trolling me?
Now I think you should
It's
have
low a
your
rune word.
reward.
A rune. Oh. That looked so much grosser. Ew. Look at this boy. Casually burning everything down. And the bugs just avoid him perfectly, giving this little circle on the ground. Oh, so good. So good. Act 5 cinematic. Are we rolling straight into that? We are. So what he do then? What would Bale do after? This cinematic scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. The others were fine, this one scared me. And there he is. Show me Bale. I need to see how they upgraded him. I need to see his new face. So gross. Skeletons carrying the thing, cool. Go home. Oh. I love how Bale still has Talrosh's face stuck on top of his own face. It's so gross.
Bale! The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands.
This looks so good.
We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount
Give me a
Ariat,
TV show of this.
and that which you seek will not be yours.
I shall take your position into consideration.
He's so gross. I love it. This is the part that scared me when I was a kid. Love that sound effect. Oh, it's even worse.
It seems your terms are not acceptable.
The scream. Love that. So good. So good. Beautiful. Bale looks even more disgusting than I imagined, and I love it. Oh, damn. This looks different. This looks different. Mala.
I, Mala, welcome you to Harrogath, the last stronghold of order on Mount Ariat. You have come to the right place if you intend to defeat Bale, the Lord of Destruction.
I do.
Bale has laid waste to our mountain and its denizens. His minions continue to attack our town, while Qualkek and his men have proven helpless to stop them. Bale is still out on the mountain looking for something, but I know not what. All of the elders, save Nilathak, sacrificed themselves to place a protective ward around Harrogath.
How convenient.
Some of us here, certainly Nilathak, do not appreciate your presence. We are a proud people, and it is not easy for us to accept aid. I, however, am glad you are here. If you need healing or a potion, please come to me. See Larzuk for weapons, armor, and repairs. Nilathak, despite his disposition, may be of some assistance with other wares. Finally, Qualkek, our man-at-arms, leads Harrogath's remaining forces against Bale.
And gives you the ability to hire the worst mercenary in the game. Which is sad. I learned that recently. I always loved having a barbarian with me. But they're bad. Did you notice the enemies in the cinematic were the one we face in the original game? Like what, the models of them, or... You mean like it's the enemies that show up during the last part of the act, or... I'm a bit confused there as to what you mean. Oh. Afternoon. This guy's gonna help me get my weapon later. In Act 5. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. I did recognize, like, almost all of the ones that I at least looked at. I was so... just... focusing so hard on Bale during that cutscene. Because that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see how how they did my boy, and they did him good. The enemies with spikes into them who were in the... Oh! That I did not see. I did not see that. I should probably go back and look at that later. With spikes into them were in the cinematic. Interesting.
Afternoon. If you're here to defeat Baal, you must prove it. As we speak, Harrogath is under siege by
killed
Baal's
Diablo.
demons.
What do I have to prove?
Just outside the town walls. Baal himself travels up the sacred mountain, having left in charge here one of his most vicious generals, Shank, the Overseer. A ruthless taskmaster, he lashes his own minions into suicidal frenzies on the battlefield. If you wish to prove yourself to us, destroy the monster Shank that commands those infernal catapults outside Harrogath. If you manage to do this, return to me.
The enemies with sparks into them. I'll have to, like, now I'm thinking back on it, and I don't think I caught that at all. So I'm gonna have to go back and look at that later. So close to getting my rune words. The undead recurring Baal carriage comes in Act 5 when you enter portal to kill Nilafak. Oh yeah, I recognize those skeletons. Oh, so that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. I get it now. Yeah. I recognize those for sure. They look great. Stop the siege. Chrane, my boy.
I am amazed to find this place so untouched.
I wonder if there's a reason for that.
Everything else in the path of Baal, the Lord of Destruction, lies in ruin.
Yup.
These barbarians must indeed be the legendary guardians of Mount Ariat. They are a proud, hardy people. Don't expect to be greeted warmly. Strangers here rarely are. Perhaps I can gain their trust. I'll spend some time with the townsfolk and try to understand them better. I'll let you know what I discover.
Do that. Should make a series or movie. I would love an animated TV series like the Castlevania one. About the story of Diablo, that would be fantastic.
A druid in Harrogath.
He looks cool.
Have things truly come to this? After the Mage Wars, I assumed druids would never be seen in Harrogath again.
And here I am, dude.
You take a big chance coming here. To be honest, I have never been comfortable with your shape-shifting kind. But I do respect your search for balance and peace. So if you trust us enough to enter our gates, I trust you enough to let you stay.
You don't have much of a choice at this point, dude.
The senior man-at-arms of Harrogath. You have the look of a warrior. An extra soldier will be useful, but don't expect anyone to mourn if you get yourself killed. Baal is true to his namesake. He has ravaged through our lands like a merciless plague. The protective ward laid down by our lost elders helps hold the evil at bay. But Baal's siege has taken its toll all the same. Most of my men are now dead. Others are trapped in the mountain passes. But I swear we are not beaten yet. We will fight to the end to protect this mountain.
The barbarians and druids are so closely related in their backstory, but for some reason they just don't like each other that much. The new Witcher movie, Nightmare of the Wolf. Haven't heard anything about that. Haven't followed it closely, to be fair, but there he is. I always thought he was a necromancer in the old game. Like, look at that. He looks like a necromancer, doesn't he? He's just an old,
well,
frail
the
man.
siege has everything in short supply. except fools. Why would you seek this place, stranger? Are you a vulture come to loot the bodies of our fallen warriors?
It got me there.
Regardless, this is no place to make a name for yourself. The mountain is ours to protect. It is only a matter of time before Hell's legions are routed.
Sounds like a nice dude. What could go wrong? Yeah, I thought I did think for a while when I was a kid that that was like an old woman as well. I have no idea. It's such a undistinguishable like character design. You don't know what you're looking at.
Hello.
It's so strange. Do I have a cast wand? FCR wand? Or anything? Do I have anything like that? I don't. And I don't have the runes for my spirit yet, and not lore either. So I think this one sells FCR wands, if I'm not mistaken. I might be. That looks cool. Oh, it's one of those, but why is it black? I think I've seen these in like clean bright steel before. Why is that one so dark? Strange. Cool, but strange. Okay, let's go stop the big boy Shank.
Bale, nothing will stand in my way.
Is what this guy said before he got killed outside the wall. The boys. Little green trolls. They added green color scepter. Oh really? That wasn't a thing before? That's cool. These barbarians go hard, man. They go real hard. Cool, they look so cool. Look at those. So ugly. It's perfect. 3, I think I need a 4 insights, right? Yeah, it's a 4 socket polearm. That's not gonna do it. Burn. Burn.
I can't carry any.
What about this one? Still 3. I guess 4 starts with the cow level and goes into nightmare. Would be my guess. It's like item level 26 or something, right? When it goes over to 4 sockets, I think. It's gonna be a while. 6 quests before we get there. But it will happen tonight. For sure. I want to be able to do some actual, like, farming off stream. Like yesterday I just held off on progressing since I stopped in Act 3. So I just farmed Gondoriel for hours, but even if I hadn't lost all that progress, it's still like it's not effective farming to farm normal Andariel. So as long as I recorded everything, like first time seeing the cinematics and stuff, I feel like I'm fine to just progress offline as well and just farm. There are so many just constant bonk, bonk, bonk sounds in this area, man.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
How many sockets? One. It's even worse. Why is he cooped up in here? Chipped skull? No thank you. 3 for a shield. That could be an Ancient's Pledge. I have one though, already, so it's not gonna be that useful for me. A tear. Good, I spent almost all of this, so that's good. Barbarians, fight! Wait, what are they called? Hold on, enslaved? Jesus. Not too bad for them. Full helm. These guys. That's a lot of stuff, okay. Demon Gremlin. Perfect. Mana potions? Mana potions? Oh, damn! Look at that icon. That's beautiful. Damn, they upgraded that one. I never liked the way this looked. But this... that's an armor. Damn. Superman. Oh yeah, stream title. Right. Act 5. There we go. Refresh chat. Why not? There they are. Oh yeah. I'm willing to bet money on the Ancients being awesome. I'm really curious to see what the Whirlwind looks like when that guy jumps in. Like the Whirlwind looks kind of rough in the original game, to be fair. I have one though. Let me pass. Just the sound of them fighting is so loud. That's one barbarian down. I tried. It's a cool shield. Another barbarian dead. Ooh! I love this helmet. Always have, always will. It's so cool. I'm gonna keep that for my barbarian. Final Fantasy and Demon Souls are my favorites, but Diablo's become one of my favorites now. Yeah, it's a great remake, like remaster, whatever you want to call it. It's so well done. Like the server issues on launch are unfortunate, but to be expected, sadly. But it is what it is, right? Overall, I'm so impressed with what they've done with this. Circlet. It's good for charge.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Save some barbarians. So nostalgic. Server issues. Yeah. They fixed it in 2 hours. Yeah. They had like a big downtime and everything. I went offline instantly just because I
can't carry anymore.
Like, you know, there's gonna be stuff on launch when a new game comes out. Like, there's gonna be issues. So I just immediately went offline. But somehow I lost like 4 hours of grinding when I booted up the game today. I logged in and my character had been rolled back like 4 hours. Bunch of stuff in the personal stash was gone, like set back quite a while, but my shared stash spaces were fine. They were as I left them. So something on the personal side of this character got messed up bad, and I have no idea how. Like, if they have some server syncing your local files with their servers and that just overwrote something, I have no idea. I was apparently not the only one, because I had opened a thread about it on the subreddit. And there were like at least 6 other people that were like, yeah, I also lost single player progress. So something happened with the servers during the nights. I have no idea what. Half XP from the... Yeah, that sucks. I put all my set and unique finds from those runs I did before I went to bed. I put them in the shared stash, so they were all fine somehow. But the personal stash was completely screwed. Like, on the one hand, it makes me happy to hear that I'm not the only one with the problem, but at the same time, I'm like, I wish people didn't have to deal with it at all, you know? Because it's not fun. It's not fun to have your time wasted, you know? I feel much stronger now, said Wahid, the guy who's carried me through the game. How are you stronger? You're already overpowered. I have so many charms. I need to get rid of some. Damn. That's a poison barbarian. Oh yeah, Diablo 1 on a modern PC, it's difficult to just get the game to boot. That's the game I feel deserves a remake coming up now since this is out. Should probably be the next one they work on. Or, you know, Warcraft 2 might be a good one. Warcraft 2 is a very good game, so having that updated might be a good idea. WoW 2. I mean, it would be the same developer, so I don't think that would solve anything, really. Yep. I would be open to what's it called? Warcraft 4. To actually give them something to build future WoW stories on. Because I feel like that's why WoW worked. Like, you cared about the characters from Warcraft 3. And now they're all gone, basically, so who do you care about in WoW now? Diablo 4 fails. Activision already applying so much pressure. Yeah. I don't know, man. Nope. That's Shank. Very accurate translation. Didn't like Shadowlands story at all. Yeah. Everything with Sylvanas just feels so contrived. Nothing really makes sense about it at all. Like, I will never serve, but you have for 6 expansions, apparently, since you threw yourself off Ice Crown after we killed the Lich King. You have been serving for years. What do you mean? It's been your entire character for years.
Catapults have been silenced.
Thanks.
Like, I didn't even go back to the game when was it 9.1 or what are we on now? I didn't even go back for that patch. I just, at this point, I might as well say, like, I quit. It's been, I don't know, 6 months since I played. Cancelled my subscription 2 months back or something. Not a good time, let other MMOs grow now. Yeah. In the end, the WoW killer was WoW itself, right? Feels like the devs just... They think too... I don't know, they think too little of the player base. And I feel that there's just... like, hands over ears Just, we don't want to know what you think, but we want you to beta test our games. It's so strange.
You're an even greater warrior than I expected. Sorry for underestimating you. As a token of my appreciation, I will craft sockets into an item of your choosing.
Perfect.
And from now on, you'll get the best price for all my wares.
See, you were screwing with me before then. Your pricing. Sell. I do want mana. I do need mana. Hit recovery. Save that for a separate character. I'm about to get rid of all the fire damage ones when I... Yeah, right, it's such a different company, but like all the people who made all the good games, they're not there anymore. They've all left. So I don't know. It's a strange one, for sure.
What do you need?
I have 40 base. Okay. I'm just like, Blizzard is in such a, it's such a shit show right now. I'm just glad this game came out. That's there's so much going on over there. I'll take what I can get, you know. I just hope they solve their issues. Get back to actually making games. That'd be something, huh? Yeah. Gems are getting stronger. I almost right-clicked it. Faster hit recovery. Don't need. I'm conflicted on this one. I want the mana, but I don't need that right now. All the fire. Don't need that really. Looks more gothic. Yeah. That's nice. That's a cool bond to have. To be that, have that be the game that like connects you to in that way. That's cool. For my dad, it was Colin McRae raising games. And while that was fun, he only enjoyed the first one, I think. So he's been out of the gaming scene for 20 years. But it was fun while it lasted. Add sockets, so that's gonna be where I go to cow level, get a crystal sword, and then get my 4 sockets from him to make my lore? Yeah, no. Yes, no. Spirits. Spirit Sword. Lowers the helmet. Let's go. Back out there and save some barbarians. FCR, no. I want a wand with FCR until I get my sword. Well, I don't need it now, but I probably don't need to look for a wand. I'll probably have the sword when I get to Hell on Nightmare. Or Act 4 on Nightmare. Probably don't need to look for a wand. Rock wall. Should probably check what areas have waypoints, because I do not remember. Let's check. Where is the waypoint? Ariel's Plateau, Crystalline Passage. Okay, so not in this area. The rock breaking effects are still very good. Nice. I love me some good barricade physics. Good. Go, barbarians. One socket, that's useless. So loud. I feel like the cinematics are super low in volume and the spell effects are super loud. I missed it, and my mercenary died. No hero stays forever. Immune to poison, yes, but I'm shooting fire. Can the tower go down? Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoa. What the hell? That's an ugly boy. Oh no. We in the area with the exploding ones? Over here.
Let us out! Let us out! Let us out!
5 more. Maybe, yeah. I don't think they'll ever go down that road, though, because Activision is way too beholden to its shareholders to do anything like that, in my opinion. It would be it would probably be a strong move, like a good marketing move, but I don't think they see it that way, sadly. Where is that last cage? It's a Shamshir. Oh. Last barbarians.
Help us.
Very whiny for being barbarians.
Follow me.
After Cyberpunk, people spend their cash very carefully in games. I wish that if anything, Cyberpunk would have taught people to not pre-order video games. Because that was something. The sooner pre-ordering stops being such a big deal, we might actually get somewhere. And yes, I did hear about Cyberpunk. That was a textbook definition of a shit show, I think. If you look up the word shit show in the dictionary, it's just a picture of Cyberpunk. Turn to the guy. Oh yeah? I'll keep an eye out. Breastplates. Nope, nope, nope. Get me out of there, thank you. Damn, there's so many of these guys. And another. Oh, those are normal ones. They are loud. Okay, waypoints. Let me find you. Music in this game is so good. Look at the old graphics now, it just looks Snot Vex, what a name. Mana burn? Oh my god. Oh man. Fire damage. Cool. What does the crystal sword look like? Oh damn. That's nice. Looks thinner. Oh yeah, it's way thinner than the old one. Yeah, look at that. That was a thick sword. Oh god, that's the exploding voice. Got it. Noted. Great helm. That's the cool helm.
Impossible.
Impossible. Yeah, I'm most likely going to be running around with a crystal sword for a long time. Since I'm going spirit as soon as I can, really. Swapping over to wind. Wind druid. So many enemies. Healing potion. Waypoint. I found you. Perfect. There are no places open to get food now, so that's annoying.
Afternoon.
Just make something when I'm done here. Okay. Let's talk to the barbarian man.
Afternoon. Thank you for rescuing my
Runes.
men. They have spoken well of your bravery in battle. Perhaps there is hope for us after all. If you wish, you may hire some of my mercenaries that you saved. And please, take this set of runes. I had been saving them for a socketed shield, but I think you'll make better use of them.
He was gonna make an ancient's
Be sure
pledge.
to set them in the right order for their fullest effect.
Oh wait, is that actually the runes he gives me? Or Raltal? It is. Okay. It's supposed to be Ral Ort Tal. Yeah, Ral Ort Tal. Okay, so I did not have to farm Andariel for so long to get an Ort. Not Andariel, Countess to get an Ort through crafting. He's dreaming of that beautiful spirit weapon someday. Let's see, Lorehelm is Ort. I think it's an Ancient's Pledge, yeah. Because Ancient Pledge is Ral Ort Tal. Yeah, so that's most likely what he was going for. And he stole his shield. Get bamboozled, you old barbarian. I was about to take that way further than I needed to. Let's see, Tau should be Thule Ort right there. Do I have a second Ort? I do. Tal Thule Ort on for spirits. And my lore helmet is Art Soul. Okay. Great. I have no idea what chest piece I should be going for. If I should probably just keep this. I'd cast rate and run speed and mana. I should probably just keep that. That's good. Can get Enigma at 65, but that's a ways away. So let's not do that. The difference.
There is a matter which I hesitate to share, but I believe you are the only one who can help me now. Anya, the young alchemist and daughter to one of our slain elders, has been missing for some time. She is a strong, crafty woman with a spirit like no other. One night, just before your arrival, I overheard her and Nilathak arguing about her father's death. The next morning, she was gone.
I wonder what happened.
Nilathak has his own tale as to where she went and why. Don't believe him. I fear he's at the root of her disappearance. Please, if you can, search for Anya and bring her back to us. She'll know what to do about Nilathak.
I think I forgot to talk about Nilathak completely in my lore video on this game, if I'm not mistaken. He's already gone.
Good day.
Good day.
What is it?
Wahid. To my side. That's FCR, so it's good for now, yeah. I don't really know what I would use between that and getting to Enigma, since I'll be wanting the FCR when I go Wind. So I'll probably just want to keep it, I guess. I have no idea. Let's go... Yeah, Frozen River, Crystalline Passage. Yes, Enigma is very broken. It's broken in the best ways. Nothing important. That's a... Uh-huh. So that's a war hat, huh? Where is the entrance? Show me the entrance. Seriously, it's here. It's right here. Of course it is. Love it when that happens. Like you explore and then you just miss it. Only just. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, the tusks and everything. Oh, damn. Look at them. Oh shit, they killed Wahid. No! My boy. I'm soft with garbage. Oh, that's an actual big one. Wahid, my boy. I will avenge you. I'll go get you when I find the waypoints. I remember those sounds. Damn. Brandy stock. 2 sockets, I need 4. For my insights. I'm gonna guess that's from the cows as well. Glacial Trail, that's next. The next step, so we don't need that yet. Bum bum. Good music. Moonlord. They look fantastic. This is like the perfect enemy for Fisher. Just slowly walking towards me, taking fire damage. Bone shield. Aha. Success.
Afternoon.
I need my boy back. Klisk. What a name. Crystalline Passage by the Frozen River, yeah. That's the name of the doorway we're looking for. Nope. For some reason, I thought that said rancid ass. That's where my mind went. I don't know what that says about me though. Fire! A broadsword. That works, right? Wait, no, why? Why would I need 3? No, never mind. I need 4 sockets. What am I thinking? Spirit is 4. I'll just stick with my crystal sword plan. Scroll of Identify. I love gold. Boom. Base 19. Almost there. Pop. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Let's go. face is itching. Why? They are so loud down here. I feel like I'm gonna do that. We'll do that. Change nothing. Still super loud. A grim wand. Get him, Wahid. Tell him what's up. I didn't mention Nilothok. I rushed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Rushed to Bale. Yep. Completely forgot to talk about Nilothok selling out the entire village, letting Bale pass. Happens. If I was a time traveler, I would right all my wrongs. I can only do so much. I had a vague memory of someone telling me that I skipped Nilothok. To be fair though, most of the... to be fair, it doesn't matter really, but... most of the script for Diablo 1 and 2 are written purely from my memory of the story. And I mean, I guess Nilothok never mattered in my mind. So that's probably why he isn't in the video. Just a very annoying area for a boss fight. That's about it. It's a shame this one is a single socket, because that would have been cool. Oh, you can actually see the blue lines. That's awesome. But now we're getting spirit masks, so we're progressing into nicer items. Like that.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
You always are overburdened for some reason. This. Just drink that. Took the trident, that's a 3. That's a nope. You did mention Nilothok. You said Bale found ancient relic from my bed. Okay. So I guess I did mention Nilothok. Who knows? It might have been someone who was like, "There's one detail you missed when you talked about Nilothok, and I demand you talk about it more." There's always that type of comment that shows up. Sometimes when I'm just out doing something, I get a notification on my phone. Someone being like, "This is garbage. Why did you make this?" I'm like, "For fun?" And then sometimes you get some real nice comments and then you feel very good. Huh.
I can't.
I forgot. I can't. I love the way the antlers look. So cool. There we go. Put that back on. Shame it doesn't have any sockets. That would have been cool. Create a hell of a to know about that from the videos. Yeah, I found out about that an hour before I made that video. When I looked into the backstory of the Diablo universe and stuff, I had no idea it went that deep. Boom. Should probably have more than just 5-year-old videos then to provide some additional content, if that's the case. I haven't felt like sitting down and writing a script in a long time. I'll be honest with you, that it takes a lot of time to get that right. And to edit everything together and get out the dumb, like, like air breaks. It's, yeah, I haven't really given you much of an option with the limited amount of videos. But I appreciate it. I truly do. It's really cool seeing the staying effect of those 5 videos. It's been very cool to see.
I am overburdened.
Hopefully Diablo 4 will lit a fire under me, and like, not in an actual litting a fire under me, but lit a fire under my ass to get me to make more lore stuff. I will definitely talk about the main story of the game. That's a given. I'll definitely talk about the main story. It's just when it comes to being like, okay, so now I've covered the main story, now I have to go read 4 books to find out about the backstory of these characters and these characters, because Blizzard love writing that way, and I don't enjoy that they write that way. But that's the only way to get all the information. You have to read a bunch of books, and I don't enjoy reading books. So it's I could listen to audiobooks, but it feels like such a roundabout way to get all the information I need to make actual content. It takes up so much time.
Hero, Neelathak did this to me. If you've come to help me, my only hope lies with Mala. Please, tell her you've found me.
This is a terrible fate. She's been missing for days. And she's stuck like this. It's a wonder she's alive.
So, that snake Neelathak was behind Anya's disappearance.
Nobody doubted it.
Trapped her with a freezing curse. Here, take this potion to Anya and give it to her. That should release her.
Captain Diablo America. There she goes. As a thank you, I will teach you this shield throw ability. Don't worry, it's not copyrighted at all.
Thank you so much for bringing Anya back to us. I have devised this spell to increase your resistances as a token of my thanks. I know it isn't much, but I hope you find it helpful. Please, go talk to Anya. She has urgent news concerning Nilathok.
Mm-hmm. A resistance boost, huh? Wait.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I guess I'll just have to
Anya back
listen to the entire thing.
I have devised this spell to increase your resistances as a token of my thanks. I know it isn't much, but I hope you find it helpful. Please, go talk to Anya. She has urgent news concerning Nilathok.
Finish now? Do I get my item? Talk to Mala for your reward. I don't like the look of this. It feels like the game is about to die on me. 'Cause that's not right. Mala, yep.
Thank you so much for bringing Anya back to us.
Oh yeah?
I have devised this spell to increase.
Would it increase my resistances? Oh, nice, thank you.
I know it isn't much, but I hope you find it helpful. Please, go talk to Anya. She has urgent news concerning Nilathok.
Uh-huh. Did that work? No. I'm worried. I'm worried for my save. Because I've already lost so much. I'm worried about my inventory. I don't know why I wanted to say I'm worried about my family. That's so weird. I
At your service.
would assume I need to go back to the menu and then back into the game. I was scared you dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo 3 is like, oh, you're the strongest thing in the world. But in this game you get here and the man-at-arms over there is like, who are you? You killed what? What's a Diablo? Screw you. Do you want to help? Prove yourself. Shit's screwed out there. Prove you can do it. Prove you can help. It's quite a different way to look at it compared to Diablo 3, for sure. Oh, that menu is nice. Save a little screenshot of me there. That's nice. I'm gonna, just for safety purposes, I'm gonna copy my save file, I think. It hasn't... Oh, it updates when you close the game. Crap. Okay. Well, I guess we're... So I still have the ending cinematic. Now I'm remembering what it is. I'm very excited to see it. I should probably just quit the game quickly and back up the save in case something is about to mess up. So I'll do that. Okay. The application encountered an unexpected error. To help us identify the problem, please describe what you were doing when the error occurred. I clicked exit game. Close. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's what I got when I turned off the game yesterday. I think I just lost everything I've done today. Because the dates of the save files locally have not changed. So I'm gonna click play and we'll see if I just lost 3 hours and 40 minutes of playing. Because that would be very unfortunate and would make me very sad. Here we go. Fingers crossed, right? That's the online. Okay. Good. He's still there. The local files are still not changing. Okay, they have now. Okay, good. I'm just gonna copy that folder and save that right there so I have a backup. Open check items. Hey, I'm scared enough. Okay? I'm already scared. We don't need to make this worse. Still on the same quest progress. I have the correct items in my bag. Yeah, and I just put this in the chests very recently, so I have everything. From the looks of things, yeah. That's scary.
Thank you so much for
I got
bringing
something.
Anya back to us. I
heard something pop into my inventory.
To increase.
Talk to Anya. Perfect. Progress. That might be why it didn't progress, because I didn't have enough space for this? I don't know. Should have popped it on the ground, I think, but who knows. 10%. Nice. Whatever. We got through it.
Good morning.
Hello.
You have proven yourself a true hero to me and my people. These are dark times, warrior. I hope you can bring an end to Bale's reign of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Our Council of Elders is gone. My father Ost among them.
Terrible
the
name.
one thing that keeps us from total despair is the promise of vengeance against Bale. Thank you, hero, for rescuing me. To show my personal gratitude, I give you this. I had it custom made for you by Larzik.
Wolfhelm?
Neelathok told me
not
he
done.
struck a deal with Bale to protect Haragath. In exchange for the demon's mercy, the misguided fool plans to give Bale the relic of the ancients, our most holy totem. Doing so will allow Bale to enter Mount Ariat unchallenged by the ancients. I tried to stop Neelathok, but he imprisoned me in that icy tomb. Neelathok must be stopped before he dooms the whole world. As much as I would love to strangle the life out of him, I'm afraid I haven't the strength. You must go to his lair through this portal I've opened, kill him, and then bring back the relic of the ancients. Stop Neelathok from destroying what we have striven for eons to protect.
Sounds simple enough, right? Oh, she's the gamble one now. There it is. Okay. It's okay for a werewolf druid. I don't need it. What's it look like? Ooh. It is blue. That's nice. That's a good color scheme for that. Bong. Hrogath, Ancient, Bale. Wait, Hrogath, hold on. It's not Betrayal of Hrogath, it's Nilothok's Temple. There we go. That was a Ron Burgundy moment. Put on the teleprompter.
Afternoon.
You'll read anything. I love the way this item looks. Like the light plate. Awesome. So cool. It's 41k, that's a lot of gold. I don't want to spend that just to see what it looks like now. I'm not nearly rich enough yet to do that. Let's go.
Nilothok, you can't hide from me.
There's a... You will find it off. Yeah, most likely. Here we go. There's a farm in here, right? Like Pindle or something. Do you know anything about that? Because I've read it so many times in the past few days and I have no idea what it means. Pindle skin, yeah. Oh, it's this guy. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. I've never, even once in my life, stopped to read his name. Okay, so that's a good... Yeah, I guess that would be a good, like, easy farm. Just go into the portal and kill him. That makes sense. Can you guys stop being revived, please? Oh, crystal sword? No! 2! What do I look like in this? Yeah, at least that's a full fit. Like the skirt, half skirt thing. That's cool. Wish I had that instead of what I'm wearing now. Two places there's sockets. Oh yeah, I will try a breastplate if I see one drop. 3 socket is a boss. Okay. Was it down here or? Out an icy part. Okay. There's a barbarian here for no reason. He sticks out so much right there compared to this. It's like he has his own light source. So strange. Aha. Pain. This is where the waypoint is, I think. Disgusting. Yeah. He fell hard. Ah, cold resist. Don't mind if I do. A crystal sword, still not good enough. It's good to know that that's there. Now, where's the waypoints? brawlers. Oh, it's okay. Regular little tiny blade. Die. Thank you. Huh. So easy to just neglect food when you're streaming. So I haven't eaten at all yet. Well, I had breakfast, but that's about it. Stamina, go! The boot of Hermes upon my head. Where is that waypoint? It's a broadsword. Don't need that. That's a lot of guys. I just, you know, I just want my waypoints. It's really that easy. I'm not here to mess with you. I'm not here to fight you. You know, if you fight me, I'll fight back. I just want my waypoints. Of course. It just keeps happening. Like I leave a corner unexplored, and that's it, you know? Glacial Trail. Okay, that's after Crystalline Passage. That's why I don't have it yet. I walked all around this place, you know? I was so close. Happens always, yeah. I've had that happen 3 times, I think, during these 2 days of streaming. So I heard there's a way of telling which way to go. Like there's ears or pointing or something showing you which eyes. There's eyes like telling you the direction where you're supposed to go. I need to learn how that works. I think it's these eyes, right? Eyes there. I heard something about that. I would assume that since there's eyes there and here, he's in here, right? Is that how that works? No. Okay. Yeah, there's some signs on the walls and I don't know how it works. I guess we could just try and figure it out right now. Since there are eyes here and here. They both are on the left side. Left and center. In here. So he's in here, okay. I'm gonna read up on them and try to figure out exactly how that works. Look at you, man. You're an old dude. And I used to think you were like a player character necromancer. You're just bad. Using the worst druid ability. Look at you. Wow. Good drops. Gold and a super mana potion. Damn. He uses druid and necro spells. Yeah. He probably tried to shoot poison, but since he's so old, it just shoots like snow. Splint mail. Can't try that. That's too difficult for little old me. We'll keep this for fun, so I can try it down the line, see what it looks like. Talk to Anya. Yep, let's do that. So let's actually look at the eyes before getting out of here. Never dropped me anything in my lifetime. That's probably accurate. Eyes. Like there's eyes center here. There's eyes in the hallway. Going in. There's on that side as well. Nothing there though. Nothing center. Can't tell here. Eyes there. And eyes deep in there. Okay. I don't really know. Eyes deep there. Okay, I don't really know how to read this. Like, this makes me feel like, oh, it's on the far side over there, but I'm like, I don't know if that's what we were supposed to read from that. I'm probably gonna have to look it up. Anya. Can I personalize something in 50 levels when I have something I want to keep? Ice on middle wall. Yeah. It's hard though because the bottom right and bottom left you can't see the wall, so I don't know how that would work. I'm gonna need an actual guide. Tell me about that stuff.
You have stopped Neelathok.
I did.
He didn't have the relic. He must have already given it to Bale. Now Bale will not be tested when he reaches Ariat's summit.
That snow is nice.
Damn Neelathok. I do thank you for trying, though. Please allow me to honor your courage by magically inscribing your name onto an item of your choosing. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, I'll be back to you when I have my Enigma and all the other items I will keep at max level. Socket and personalize, and then we have poor Charcy back here waiting on a circlet.
Hello.
Hello.
Every time I hear of you, warrior, your deeds become more legendary.
Yeah.
But take heed. You are approaching the very summit of Mount Ariat. I have never dared venture there. It is sacred, our most holy place. The legends say it is guarded by the Ancient Ones, who block the path of all who are unworthy. Your reputation here does not matter. It will be the Ancients who determine your worthiness. Good luck.
Thank you. We've come a long way since he was like, ew, you're a druid. It's been an hour well spent.
Good evening.
Good evening. FCR. That's a very expensive wand. I can't even afford it. It's crazy. That would have been good though. That's nice. Let's save this for later so I can look at that. See what I look like. Hope we find the breastplates. On we go towards the end of the game. On this difficulty. Oh. Oh yeah, I left the game so everything's back. Two sockets. Get out of here. Right, it's up there. Strange death sound.
Thanks.
Crude scale now, we've seen that. I could probably make a video where I look at all the base armors just on all classes and just show all of them so people know how the armor changes throughout the game and put that up on YouTube. I could just plop over my characters from the other game and just do that from the old one. That could probably be something. Raw. Why would I want ethereal gloves? They break. Forever. Oh. One. Useless. Bum bum. Ooh! We're upgrading runes now. It's a shale rune. Do I need that for any of my recipes? Another orth. Solo videos on characters like Zoltan Cool, Mystery of the Black Soul Stone. Yeah. It's something I've been considering for, I mean, years at this point. But it always comes down to the being like, okay, to get the full story, you need to read this book. And I fall off instantly. And I'm like, but I could do something I enjoy instead, you know? It's like, if I was doing this full time, there would be no question in my mind. I would have done those videos years ago. But as like a... As a thing I do for fun, like, I did the videos because I wanted to talk to other people about the games I enjoyed. And I'm streaming this because I was very excited for the launch, so I wanted to talk with people who were excited about the launch. Like, that's my main motivation for doing any of these. So to spend hours and hours on reading books and writing scripts and stuff, the motivation is not there, sadly. I would never say never though, because sometimes you just get a kick and like, I wanna do this, you know? It's always something. You have 400k views with 4k subscribers. Yeah. Exactly. Had I just kept pushing out more videos of that, like during that time, 6 years ago, probably would have been something. But like I said, I just made the videos to talk about what I enjoyed, and most of it is just written directly from my memory of the games, so I didn't have to look much stuff up. I just wrote the script as I remembered the story being told in the game, and then I fact-checked, and then I kept going. I didn't have to do a bunch of extra research and stuff because I remembered most of it. It's just shake in half. Look, I'm very happy those videos did as well as have done as well as they have. They still like get steady viewership every day. Yeah, even Blizzard noticed. Yeah, someone on the Diablo account hit me up on one of the videos and talked a bit. It was cool. But then life happens, you know, when I got a job like a few months after those videos. So at that point, you know, I was just working. Didn't feel motivated to make content because when I got home I wanted to sleep because I was so drained. It was a very physically demanding job. Yeah. I could have made time. Could have made time, but that would mean I would have to get rid of the time I had for myself outside of work, and at that point I needed that time. So I chose basically my own sanity over making YouTube, which I think is the right choice. But now the past few weeks I've had a lot of fun like recording my entire story playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. Like I'm sitting on hundreds of hours of recorded video on that I'm just waiting to sit down and edit and post. So it's not like I've lost my entire spark for making things. Just you need to find the right thing to put time into, because I enjoyed recording that a lot, and I'm still not done. Even though I already have hundreds of hours recorded, I'm still not done. So that's at least been fun, and this has been very fun as well to just you know, stream during the launch of your favorite game coming back. It's been really fun. Spirit Mask? No sockets at all. Garbo. Garbo. I saw it. It was. I think I saw it at number 3. I don't think I ever saw it at number 1, but I do believe it. There was a lot of people streaming it yesterday. It was huge. And then I was sitting there being like, should I end my stream? Should I go to bed? Like, it's launch day. Like, I should probably just, you know, keep streaming for as long as I can and beat the game. And then I looked at the directory and like, oh, there's like 257,000 people watching the game. And then I entered the directory for the game and just scrolled, being like, okay, how long until I find me? Then I just, after 2 minutes of scrolling, I just gave up. Like, at that point, it was like, okay, no, I should just go to bed. Like, nobody's gonna scroll this far down and be like, that one sounds good. If I want people to find the stream, it needs to either be from other channels like hosting or rating, or me pushing from the YouTube side. If I'm gonna care about viewership, it has to be pushed that way. So at that point, again, I chose my own sanity over being like hardcore grinding like numbers. Today I came to know about your stream from YouTube. Yeah, so it works. That's good to know, at least, that it's not completely useless just uploading those videos. That's good. Battle darts. Again, I find myself searching for a waypoint. That's what this game boils down to for me, I guess. Just an eternal search for waypoints.
Thanks.
Thanks. There it is. One more. I do have a somewhat of a completionist mindset when it comes to certain things. Waypoints is one of them. Now let's find the ancients. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Is this it? Did we do it? That's not that fun. It's probably kind of useful though. I have FCR on both mine though. Keep it in there for a while. I'll make my mind up later. Yeah. It doesn't seem that great. Like, it's nice to get some mana and life, but I have 2 FCR rings. I think that's better. That's not the room I want to go into, man. lot of people in there. I can't wait to just, when I'm done streaming, just sit back, like lean back in my chair because my back is killing me. And just farm Mephisto, and I guess Pindleskin and Bale, Diablo and Bale for hours until I go to bed. Like, I should lean back for the sake of my back, but then I go like, ugh. Hi, camera. Didn't see you there. I get so far down if I do that. Looks like I'm sleeping, which, hey, that doesn't sound too bad either. Those dudes just pop and they're gone. There's no real death animation or anything, just pop and gone. Is the exit seriously right next to the entrance? It is! Happened again. Okay. Here we go, a race towards the end.
At last, the summit of Mount Oriet.
Show them to me. Let's look at them like this first. He has a beard. He looks cool. That's... damn. Okay, they all look good. That one's hard to tell, but... it's probably gonna whoop my ass with a whirlwind, so... probably should be nice.
We are the spirits of the Nephilim.
Nephilim.
The ancient ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount
They drew the shortest straw for sure of all the Nephilim, being encased in stone.
Stand in his presence.
Fewer still can comprehend his true purpose.
Before you enter, you must defeat us.
Okay. Korlik is the one with the whirlwind, right? Oh, he is. Okay, Talicus. Damn, that whirlwind looks good. Look at them, dude. Damn. They look good. They all look great. I don't have as many health potions as I thought. Damn. Okay. Just pop a few of these.
Thanks.
That's one down, okay. Dude. That's loud. Dude, Wahid is just doing so well. Just killing these guys. Whirlwind's nice looking, damn.
Bane, the Lord of Destruction, is already inside.
The Archangel Tyrael has always been our benefactor,
but even he cannot help us now.
For Bale blocks Tyrael's spiritual presence from entering the chamber of the World Stone. Only you, mortal, have the power to defeat Bale now. Bale threatens the World Stone, and through it, the mortal realm itself. You must stop him before he gains full control of the sacred stone. With it under his control, Bale could shatter the boundaries between this world and the burning hells,
thus allowing the hordes of the primevals to pour forth into the mortal realm like an unstoppable tide.
If you are weak, the world as you know it could be lost forever. You must not fail.
But what if I just, save and exit game? What would you do about that? You're encased in gold. How could you stop me? Damn, they look cool. I think Talek looks the coolest. Maddock is kind of dope as well. Korlik is... he's kind of cool as well. They're all pretty damn awesome. I love how they did that. But Talek's the best, for sure. Receive bonuses from Firestorm and Volcano, so... if I spend a point in Volcano, does that increase the Fissure receives bonus from? I guess it would, right? Since I have a bunch of plus to fire skills, I guess, I mean, what 1 point doesn't hurt. Let's do that. The view. Oh, damn. Look at that. Look at this. Beautiful. Look at that. That's a view. That's screenshot worthy. Like, I know it's just a painting, but damn. So nice. That was neat. Here we go. To the end. It's funny because when you look at this, you're like, oh man, was the game always this ugly? It's, to be fair, I don't think this is ugly. I think this actually has aged surprisingly well. But I mean, when I think of this, it looks like this. And that's what I love about the remake. It looks... Hey, Bale, stop! What I love about the remake is that it looks the way I remember the game looking when I was a kid. I think that's the most impressive part about the remake overall. They did a great job with that. Oh yeah, after Bale we need to do cows before I end the stream. Can't forget about that. That's the most important part of the game. Yeah. Like, the mind has a way of, like,
I can't
being like, yeah, for sure it looked like that. Wink. Like, for sure. But I mean, we know it didn't. But somehow, you know, it just... the way I remember it. I'm just so impressed with Vicarious Visions, man. They did a great job. I remember those. Perfect. Found the waypoint, and that's a full clear. Thank you for coming. This shuts everything down. That was the end game for me. Got my full clear. I count games by waypoints. Oh, that's good placement. That's good placement. Dude, for farming, that's very nice. Let's hope the next one is close. It is! Huge! Good map, good game. 10 out of 10. Love it. I get a level up before going in there. How much is one of you? That's gonna be this floor. That's too much. Let's not do that. Let's just go for the clear. Yeah, I feel real happy about that map. And I have no idea how you reset it now that TCP/IP is not in the game anymore. I guess my single player characters are just stuck with the map they get or something. I have no idea. But so far I've been really lucky with the map overall. I'd say I'm very happy with almost every act. I think Act 3 was kind of scuffed with the Mephisto, but otherwise it's been pretty good placements. Wahid, don't you die on me, man. No! Poor Wahid. He's been so strong for so long, but then at that moment he gave up. I should go back and get some. Never mind, I have potions. Some. I should go back to get my boy though. I want Wahid to be here when this ends. No, I wish they kept TCP/IP. That was the main way I played the game with my friends. We never used Gateway Battle.net. We always did TCP/IP. And
I knew the ancients would find you worthy of Mount Ariet's secrets. Now, stop Baal before he destroys all that is sacred.
Playing LAN was another, yeah. It was, for me, it was the best way to play the game, and I'm really sad that they removed it. They said it was for security reasons, so I guess I'll believe them. It was in the alpha. They removed it for the beta. So I mean, there's some version of the game floating around out there of the alpha build that has TCP/IP in it, so who knows, maybe one day we'll get a you know, version of that coming out. Not from Blizzard, but from someone else. For bots and yeah. Yeah. That's most likely the reason. I just, you know, I don't want to believe it, you know. I just wanted to put it back in.
The ancients have honored you, and in turn, so do we.
Wow.
I have no remaining doubts about you now.
And that's all it took, right? Almost dying 15 times. That one looks... That's a good looking chess piece. Cool. So, does it go... Oh, there's a bunch between Ort and Shale. There's Thule, Sol, and then Shale. Okay. Ort, Thule, Sol, Shale. So it should be there. Okay. Good, 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 good. Let's pick up some potions and then go in there and end him.
Salutations.
Salutations. There we go. Just hold enter and spam left click.
You have proven yourself to these people. They look to you as their warrior, their champion.
Mm-hmm. And you, Deckard Cain, I look to as a friend.
Besting the ancients in battle is a mighty feat indeed. I hope this means you're ready to battle Baal.
I'm in his throne room.
Evening.
You stand before me a worthy hero, and on you rests the last hope of our people. Fare it well, warrior.
Juggling the far buying a cheap breastplate. See, look. Okay. We'll do that. What if I don't like it?
Good day.
No. Let's reset her.
Greetings.
There we go. That's a 3. Do I need 3 socket chest piece for anything? Enigma. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh. I automatically turn. Hold on. Let's do that. Oh yeah! I remember this. I had this on my old druid for a long time. That does look good. It would be real nice to have the like half skirt thing on the back as well on this. But that is a good look, I'll give you that. For sure. Keep that there for the future. Need to clean this out again. So much stuff. What does this look like? Wait, hold on. Have I been carrying around a better looking... Yeah, it's a 3 socket. I'm keeping it for Enigma for right now. Let's see. I could have been running around in an armor that I think looks way better for this entire... Oh, that's a 3 socket. Never mind. That's not good enough. It needed to be a 2. Never mind. Though I am probably running around in one of the least interesting looking chest pieces. That damn ring. Oh yeah. Of course it wasn't hard defeating the Ancients. I was on players 1 again. I've been playing players 3 the entire stream, and then when I restarted, I forgot to put it back in. That's why they were so easy to defeat. That makes sense. Wait, hold on. I don't need that. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. these boys combined. Oh, damn. Perfect emerald. Nice. Anything else to combine before I do this? Doesn't seem like it. Have that open for anything interesting if it drops. We'll be using a bunch of the potions. I want to replace that badly, but I haven't seen any 4-row belts so far. Let's do this. Throne of Destruction.
Not here.
Now they're hitting harder. One socket's garbage. There he is. Damn. So cool. I love Vale. It's my favorite of the primevals. He's so gross. Great job on this. Immune to fire, that's good. Shit. He does absolutely look demonic. There we go. Wahid, kill him. I can't do anything to this guy. Yes. Do it, Wahid. Yes, you legend. I love this mercenary. He's so good. He's been so good to me the entire time I've had him. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. An F rune. Nice. And they just exploded. Damn. Items hidden for now, and look at that afterwards. Wahid, no, 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 shit. He's dead. Take care of the last minion wave? Yeah.
Yes, warrior.
It's gonna hit hard. I am prepared for that. Going back in. Whew. Oh. Wahid, take that potion now. Giving it early. Venta, the unholy. So far, nothing. So far, nothing interesting has dropped. Here we go. There they are. Eat the potion. Eat the potion. Don't drink it. Just eat it. Those things look so cool. Ah. Right, playing a video game, not just watching. Kill them. Thanks. Come on, Wahid. Get him. Sounds he makes when he gets hit. Damn. What are those damage sounds? My god. There it is. Your Merc is a god. Yeah. I've been saying it the entire time. Wahid has been good to me. Like, really, really strong. I think it's the... I don't know what it is, man. He's super powered. I gave him a Nadir, a Stealth, and a Malice. And he's been hacking away at everything and just keeping me alive throughout so much of the game. And it's a shame that he will get replaced as soon as I get to Act 2 in Nightmare and get a better one. But I will try to see if I can hire Wahid again, just to honor him in the right way. I thought it said super giant. The World Stone Chamber. Boom. Ah!
Legendary World Stone. Guardian of the natural realm.
Oof, look at that World Stone. Beautiful. But where's Bale? Ooh. Oh, no. This is gonna hurt. Wahid's gonna go in and instantly die. I can feel it. Yep, there we go. That's the clone. This is gonna be hard. Oh, the auto gold pickup is gonna feel so nice over here. There's an entire room with just gold, and I've been dreaming about this since I was a kid. Ah, that felt nice. Okay, time to kill this goofball. The game lagged, and then everything was dead. He's a real shit, isn't it? Does this do anything? Barely. Guess it's just to push people. Ah. This has proven itself difficult. It's a little fire boy. It's been fun, but I honestly can't wait to go tornadoes at this point. Bale. I should probably just go back to town and get Wahid back. Okay, Bale, damn, calm down. What is with the damage sounds?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
So strange. Sound is very disturbing. I have no idea why he makes that noise. I guess it's the tick damage he takes from the fire, and he just plays the same damage noise every time he takes damage. Ooh, this crystal's falling off the world stone. Cool. Beautiful. Hey, Bale. Why do you make this noise? It's so silly. I'm gonna have to go back to town and get more mana potions. His health bar is way too thick. That sound is interesting. Oh yeah, Wahid. My boy.
Afternoon.
And to you. Here we go. It's so dumb. Stop making that noise. Why? Do it, Wahid. Kill them. I believe in you. Like at this point, I'm just feeding him health potions and not doing much of anything else. Thanks. Okay. Wahid, no, 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 no. My boy. Regain your health.
Thanks.
I need you alive. This one's over, Bale. You loud mother. Let's hear it. Hey. He's dead. You got a two-handed sword, okay. A lot of just nonsense. That. Let's see if we can get anything in. He vomited when he died. He was tired of shouting. It was either him vomiting or me. That noise, dude, it was something. Yeah, I was tired of crying, yeah. That noise was interesting. Man, look at this. Beautifully remade game. And now we have one fight left, a field, one might say, and Before that, this awesome cinematic.
I am impressed, Morgan.
Thank you.
You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the Primeals. However, we are too late to save the World Stone. Baal's destructive touch has corrupted it completely. Given enough time, the World Stone's energies will drain away, and the barriers between the worlds will shatter. The powers of hell will flood into this sanctuary and eradicate your people and everything you've labored to build. Therefore, I must destroy the corrupted World Stone before the powers of hell take root. This act will change your world forever, with consequences even I cannot foresee. However, it is the only way to ensure mankind's survival. Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. May the eternal light shine upon you and your descendants for what you've done this day.
And you, Tyrael.
Continued
Thank
survival
you.
of mankind is your legacy. Above all else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle.
Wait, is he telling me it's my fault Diablo 3 gets to exist? Tyrael, take that back. There it is. Yeah, he has nothing else to say. Destruction's End, all capital letters. Get a cinematic and we'll see what the end of game screen looks like with Deckard Cain standing in town. That's gonna be interesting, see how they updated that. Huh? I have waited. And finally, here we are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't remember him praying in the original. This is so cool. Well, I remember him standing like this, but I don't remember him speaking. Get him, dude! Yes! Nice. Man, they did a great job with this. There it is. And a piece flying towards the screen. Perfection. Well done, Vicarious Vision. Damn. That was beautiful. Wait, I saw the Cain thing. There we go. Hey! Cain. He looks so happy. He has no idea what happens in Diablo 3. Screenshot that. Will henceforth be known as Slayer Chrane. Followed by a champion and then patriarch, I think. I'm not entirely sure. That was great. That was perfect. Perfect. So well done. Oh, and the title's shown up there. Nice. So that's what that little etching like this is specific extra row at the top gets to be for. Nice. New cinematics, we have all of them now, and I can watch the legacy ones as well. Check unique. Oh, right, the sword. Forgot about that. Let's go normal. Let's visit the farm. That bastard sword. Yeah. Black Tongue. Prevent monster heal. Poison resists. That's a high resist. Is that like a barbarian sword or something? Because I don't know that much about stats and stuff in this, because I've always been too much of a casual to look stuff up. But that is a neat looking sword, I must say. It's a good set item? Wait, I got a set item? I did, you're right. You have... It's good that there are people watching to tell me, like, hey doofus, you forgot about this. You picked this up. Garbage right there, but then... Ice and Hearts, of course. I think I have everything but the sword from Ice and Heart now. It's not that exciting of a set, sadly, but the helmet's cool. I love this helmet though. It's really nice. Wait, yeah, I had a breastplate. In an almost better matching color scheme than the base one, so why didn't I just look at that one earlier? Could have done that. It is what it is. Let's do that, and then put Ice and Heart right there. I am running out of space quick. Sell that. Keep the sword. Put the Eth rune in the chests right there. Where do I put Black Tongue? This is a sentence I never want to say again. What am I trying to do here? There we go. That might work for the time being. Just get that out of there. Oh. Damn, video game. Larzik.
Afternoon. The ancients themselves will envy our songs about you. Please, don't forget about us. Farewell, my friend.
Thanks for stream. I'll go to sleep. Catch you soon in the next stream. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I had a great time. Like it's way... Time goes by way faster doing this when there's like people to talk to. So I really appreciate you showing up. That was, it's enhanced the experience for me for sure.
Must be destroyed.
I'll do cows now and then I'll end for the day.
Prevail.
5 hours feels like well more than enough.
Who is to say it isn't for the
So thank you so much for coming by. Okay. Let's get a spell book. Again, thank you. Bye. Take care.
The Order welcomes you.
Is this right? Am I doing this correctly? It is. Whew. Secret Cal level. There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. No matter what you're about to see, this does not exist. No matter what anyone tells you, this is not real. None of this is real. Oh, the Cow King spawned on me. That's good. It's actually terrible if you don't, if you're not familiar with how the game used to work. It's supposedly fixed now, so you can kill him and still be fine. But if this was in the original game, since he's now dead, I could never again open the portal to this place. But they fixed it now, so you can just keep doing it. Supposedly. So, that's nice at least. And he dropped nothing of value. What are the chances of him spawning on top of the entrance? That's really funny. Slash players 5? Maybe get some better stuff from these boys? Or I guess they're ladies, they're all cows, right? It's bulls if they're male, right? Wait, they're bovine. They could be boys. They're female. I don't know if I should feel bad or not. I'm just walking into their home. all of these poor cows and just destroying everything. But hey, they're armed. I can't feel too bad. Give me a crystal sword. That's all I want. There's so many of them. A blade of the strongest steel.
No. No.
No. I love the voice acting for the cows. No. An Ort rune. Take those. A jewel. It's garbage. And all my talk of like saying things are garbage and stuff, I've probably thrown away something really good at some points. Just calling it garbage, somebody catches it on the screen and it's like, oh, why do you do that? What a moron. It's entirely possible. What is he singing?
I need a key.
I don't have a key. They are buff as hell, these cows, man.
I can't carry you.
One socket. Garbage. Hey, a green. Circlet, a full helm. Uh-huh. Antlers. 1, no. 3, no. 2, that's good. Don't need it though.
Impossible.
Impossible. Don't need either of those. Truly don't, but I kind of want them anyway. It's an unreasonable way of living. Oh damn!
Impossible.
Clean. A large charm. Hit recovery, lightning damage. Crystal sword. We got it. Perfect. Haha. What else did I need from here? Like a 4-socket pole arm, I guess? 4 open socket mace, like a flail, I guess I can get in here as well. That'd be nice. My Heart of the Oak later on. Fang in the helm. Any more move? What a strange word. Ooh. That is very nice. Bone shield? How many sockets? Garbage. Antidotes. So I need a 4-socket spear. Pole arm. 4-socket pole arm and a 4-socket flail. I haven't seen a single flail in here now that I think about it. That's a lot of cows. That's a bad one. Skull, ruby, some more gold, chests, stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. I love this place. Nice. So that's a wrap then. That's all. That's it. That's all. On that note, it's a lot of strength, damn. Back to the rogue camp. the cow level. A lot has happened. He beat Bale. We have those two to look at. Probably start keeping my rare items on a separate character. Blood Crescent, is that different? It is, it's different. Oh. It's kinda cool. This becomes a Arctic Horn. Gonna throw out a wild guess and say that that goes on an Amazon. Don't know where I got that idea from, but you know, I might be right. Who's to say? Flawless Sapphire, very nice, very nice. Gonna sell these. Green, purple. Don't have any more purple. Get all of them in the inventory. That's going to be a separate character. So is this. It's like a level 1 item. Well, level 15, but like for a fresh character, that might be a good early boost. Aha. I'm really happy about the progress of this. I already have 2 perfects. Very nice indeed. And I can combine these as well. Great. Skull. Have a flawed and a flawless. Now we have a normal. Put this. Oh. Get that and put that there. Get the key. Just inventory management, the video game. I've said it so many times and I will keep saying it until it stops being true. Okay, I think that about covers it. We should go and socket the sword though. At least open the sockets on the sword. Fought long and hard for this. 2 whole minutes in the cow level. My dude. I wanna do that first in case he wants to put it in my inventory. Let's see. Let's hope this works. Yes. Perfect. 4 sockets worked out perfectly. I have the tile, I have the ort. I'm only missing I'm only missing the Thule and the On. Did you fix the single player issue? No. I lost 4 hours. My local file had been like overwritten by, I guess, synchronizing to their servers during the night, or when I booted up my computer today. Just synced to their servers and had overwritten my local save. Because those 4 hours were gone. But in the end, I guess I only lost like... Yeah, backup local saves. Oh, I have. I have. Believe you me. I did that as soon as I saw that they had updated when playing today. I did a local backup. In the end, the only thing I really lost that I can remember was one of these, like a wolf head nadir, and like 60,000 gold and a Oh yeah, charms and experience and stuff. Like, it's... In the end, it didn't really, like, affect me that much, but... It's still very frustrating. Like, right now, if I turn off here, go to bed, come back tomorrow, I could have lost all these 5 hours that I've been live. And just everything gone. And that is not a fun thing to worry about. So I will for sure be doing local backups on this until it stops being a problem for people. And even then I might still do actual backups. Because losing your progress is never fun. Having your time wasted never feels good. Only got back 18 gold, no need to deposit that. Should probably do a few more cow level runs before stopping. Sunny fields. Like, is the portal always open? I haven't farmed cow level in years. It is open. Good. Got the leg. So much gold.
Good evening.
Good evening. I am a Kara.
I can't use this yet.
Right, because this exists. So let's make a new game. I guess that's fair. Be a bit too crowded in town with 2 portals. There we go. Oak Sage, follow me. Let's do this. Again!
No.
Yep, the Cow King actually spawns on the door. It's really funny.
No.
I'm glad they fixed that, because that would have been unfortunate if they hadn't. Give me a flail. Please. So many rings. Oh yeah. Forgot about players 8. Damn. That's why there's not much dropping. Strange noises, man. So strange. 8 to life.
I am overburdened.
All I'm asking for is a, let's see, I'm asking for a 4 open socket polearm and a 4 open socket flail. That's it. Maiden Spear. Could that be something useful?
No.
Could be, could be.
No.
Another crystal sword. Okay. Let's do this. So-called Maiden Spear. You are useless to me. Meh. Flail. 1. Damn it. Grand charm. That is grand. Could be interesting. It is. Ooh, a flail. Could keep that until Nightmare and have the Barbarian socket that for me then. That way I don't have to spend all my life here. But I'm most likely gonna stay here looking for a... what's it called? Stay here looking for a polearm. So I might as well keep an eye out for a new flail in case. That chest piece is very exciting because I can look cooler. Just put the right runes in it. That'd be nice. Oof. Terrible. Ooh, max res. Level 6. So yeah, we'll keep that. Combat skills paladin. Nice. Get out. 4 mana. What level? 2? Sure. Keep that. No! That's a bust. Gemmed breastplate. Yeah, it's gemmed with all my disappointments. Oof. That happened. Can't get that back. Have to look for a new one. And I was so excited to get a visual upgrade. Gothic plate, can't use that. Can't use that, that's one away. There are healing potions, nice. Cows. Say that if there's something else to fight in here. plate or a light plate. That's cool too. I like those. Wolf head. Qatar. Where did they come from?
No.
It's suicide. It's kind of nice. But I'm not a barbarian. It'll most likely be a long time until I play one, so it's a flawless. Nice. Small charm. Better than nothing. That isn't. And that's almost a full lap now. I hear them. Double amulets. 11-3 all resist. I like that though. All resist is nice, but I guess I could sell it. Cows. Flawless topaz. Again, I got two of them. Both topaz. What are the odds?
No.
Sounds like they're in so much pain. These poor creatures. That's another run done. I think I have one more in me before I'm done for today.
Not in town.
That's not what I meant to do. This stash is so cluttered. I really need to fix that. I need to get rid of some of these as well very soon. Throw that in there. I'm very close to leveling. That's nice. Let's get another Wurt's leg. Oh, my back. Why is it like this? They die so quickly. The goatmen. They are crazy. Why do I care about 300 gold? That's so unnecessary. Who cares about the gold? That's a 3-socket Wurt's leg right there. That's good stuff.
Yes?
And since this portal's up, remaking the game one final time. Let's... Cow King? Every time. And I forgot players 8 again. That's typical. I don't know why this would be good. Yeah, it's not. That answers that. It isn't. Jawbone. Find item. Move. Yeah, player sense 8. So I guess it takes a while for players 8 to kick in. Or something. Or maybe it just messes up everything since I keep forgetting to do it when in town. 12 defense? Right. I have no idea how valuable or not that is. Please be 2 sockets. It's not. Damn it. Another breastplate. 1. Damn it. Any moves? So much move. Splint mail. That's one of those. See. That's a lot of cows. Superior mask. No sockets whatsoever. Grand Scepter, okay. Nothing. Great. Uh-huh. So that's a lot of cows. Clean.
I can't carry anymore.
At first, the run speed was like, oh damn, nice, and then I saw everything else, and I'm... faster hit recovery is nice. This could probably be socketed to 4. Move. Extra gold, who cares? No. Oh god! Wahid, don't die. It's a great pun right there. No. 3 socket helmets, huh? We're getting there. Oh, 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 oh.
Impossible.
I like that. I like the crown a lot. It's such a cool looking item. Boom. Do that. Wait, halberd. A halberd. No. It's just a 1 socket. Why do you do this to me? Get my hopes up and then just crush it in front of me. Damn you, game. Bow. Drop a lot of interesting stuff, but nothing that I'm actually looking for. Thought I was about to break the streak. I thought I'd done it. Yeah, this will be my last run for the night. After this, I'm calling it. Bone helm useless. Threatening when they come up on you like that. Ah, clean emerald, huh? No. No. I am overburdened. 5 strength. Can't argue with that. No. And plus 12 apparently. No. Blue flail, huh? Give me a gray one. Give me one with 2 open sockets. Damn you. Or 4. Not 2. I don't want 2. I want 4. Flawless amethysts. Getting some nice gems from this. Circlet. 3 socket, no, 4. Why do I keep saying 3? 4 open sockets. Flail, 4 open socket spear. Give. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Impossible.
Oh, oh man. 3. That could have been so good.
It's locked. I need a key.
Well, on that note, that's it. That's all. I will be going offline. Beat the entire story. Feels good. Saw the cinematics. They were great. Have some stuff I need to sort out in my stash. That's for sure. So, I guess we'll call it there. And until next time, thank you so much for watching. I had a great time today. Just getting to play some of my favorite game of all time, you know? Getting to hang out with some people coming by. It was great. Good times all around. So thank you to those of you who stopped by. And I'll see you next time. Take care.